Hey, hi, hello. Good afternoon. Hope your weekend has been going okay so far for me. It's been mostly relaxing, although I'm still trying to adjust to the very recently started daylight savings time here in the US. Part of me wishes they would just like stick to one time mode and just kind of roll with that. I don't know. Like, I know they did it before because of farmers and wanting to have like the maximum amount of daylight or something like that, but I feel like we're kind of past that point, right? Either like technology has kind of progressed past that, and most people probably don't do like farming related things these days. I don't know. Such a weird adjustment to still have to do. It feels like we're just doing it because well, that's how it's always been done. I mean, I thought they like already passed something to say that we were gonna stick with one time setting or the other, but I wish they would actually do it. Either way. Alright. As much as that refuses to change, we're looking at here today at a game that has changed a bit. Super Meat Boy Forever. If anyone remembers the original Meat Boy that came out like way back in like the 2010s on Xbox Live Arcade. Like this little, it's a platformer filled with like really tough as nails, bite-size levels that you kind of needed like all the precision and timing to get through. And I remember at least getting through like the base game, and you know, this game kept getting re-released on like every platform, well, almost every platform under the sun. And they finally went and made I guess this is a sequel? They changed it up a bit, right? Instead of being like a more tightly focused platform, this is more, well, right, they changed it to like an auto runner. From what from what I've read, I thought this was like gonna be like one of those endless runner types of games where you could see how far you would get and then get scored based on that. But no, this is still, they're still doing like the whole level based thing. So I don't know. I guess whether or not I will take another look at this, or if today will just be like the only look I take at it, will depend on how much I can take to this game. But let's jump in here, shall we? Just pick play. I'm assuming that's where we start. Load game. Okay, 3 save files, and wait. Why does it say world generator? I don't know. Yes? Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing like the plot is mostly contained within the intro screen, but the gist of it is after the events of Super Meat Boy, Meat Boy and Bandage Girl hook up, they have a kid. Turns out Dr. Fetus is still alive, kidnaps their kid, and now the two must run across a bunch of levels to go rescue their kid. So, let's get into it. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is like some Flash cartoon level stuff. I remember the days of Newgrounds. Looks something like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Enjoying a picnic, suddenly something's behind them. There's lightning. But oh no! Dr. Fetus has come in and swiped their kid, just like that. Guess they're off. I do like how you can just select any level on this path, even if you haven't completed it yet. And from the looks of it, you only need to do 4 of them, 4 of the 6 to get to the boss world. And like the original game, there's the Dark World variant, which I have to imagine is like the tougher version of the base game's level, but I kind of like this transition, right? It's a pretty smooth one. Forget how it went in Meat Boy. I wonder if I remember correctly, it was more of like a transition you might see in like a presentation or a VTuber stream, incidentally. Anyways, let's start from the start. Character select. Oh. Wow, so you can play as more than Meat Boy and Bandage Girl. Alright, this is like one of the fun things about the original Meat Boy as well. It wasn't just like the really challenging platformer. It had like a lot of other famous at the time indie game stars. So you could also play as like say Tim from Braid or Commander Video from the Bit Trip series, or even Steve from Minecraft. Yeah, believe it or not. Anyways, let's start with the title character, Meat Boy. We're off. So yeah, looks like you just like jump. Press A to jump. Yep, and he's just schmoving. Okay, it looks like they're saying that he will slide up walls too if you jump at them. Alright. Oh, down the slide. Ha! Just like Mega Man. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Oh. Okay, so he'll run in the opposite direction too, so you gotta be mindful of that. It's not just run to the right. He will run in whatever direction he goes. Oh. I forgot to duck. I should probably do that. Okay, so it's not like a limited time slide either. He'll keep sliding as long as you hold down the down button. Yep. Oh, so close. Wow! Good Lord Fetus. It's a really good thing. I'm assuming their kid is just like super duper durable, because I'm sure that sort of behavior would get them like mega arrested. Like, holy shit. Okay, so this is like one of the other fun things about Meat Boy. Anytime you completed the level, they would just do a replay with all of your attempts, and it was like really satisfying to see, because you see this like gigantic crowd of your character running through the level, and little by little you would see them just get whittled down as they got taken out by the level themselves, until you have the one survivor that managed to get all the way towards the end. It's really cathartic and kind of cool, and I'm glad that at least this feature has at least been maintained for forever. Alright, let's go to the next level. Oh yeah, this is the other fun thing. Oh, okay, so you can punch in midair. Alright. Allows you to take out enemies. Oh. Also gives you like a bit of horizontal distance as well, so... Okay. Oh, probably didn't need to duck there. Oh. Alright, so I can see, despite this being an auto runner, there's still very big emphasis on accuracy. So there's that. Oh, geez. Okay, oh wait, maybe I can slide. Yeah. I wonder if there's like some sort of like quick drop maneuver. Alright, this fly is going to be a pain in the neck. Oh boy, okay. If I do this. Yeah, I think this is like the punch dash tutorial. You can use the punch to gain horizontal distance. I think I need to land on that platform up there in order to kind of... Oh geez. Really can't jump on the bottom, can I? Oh boy. There's I wonder if I can assign the jump button to something else. My thumb is already getting a little sore from pressing A so much. Maybe this is my age getting to me. Okay, there we go. Oh. bamboozled. Oh no. Oh, wasn't too bad actually. I do like there's also a meter on the bottom, just to let you know how close you are to getting to the end. Somewhat amused that the tutorial prompts still pop up. It's great. You can see them respawn, and then they all fall one by one. If I remember correctly, the original Meat Boy had no checkpoints, but again, the levels were bite-sized enough that they really didn't need them. Oh yeah, this was the part where it all kind of went down. Huh. The one Meat Boy manages to get past, and now we get another slight army, or not. So you get the one that makes it to the end. Alright. Level 3. Oh, okay. So they're saying when you're sliding, Meat Boy will punch automatically. Okay. That's actually satisfying. Oh. Down in midair to dive. Okay. Okay, so there is quick drop. Noted. Wait, how did I get past this? Do I have to just, like, drop down, wall kick back up? I think that's what they want me to do. And the placement of the saw blades just gets a little bit further out, so you have to try to... So your timing has to be a bit different. There we go. Oh boy. Just a case of bust the breakable platform so you can make your way back. Also have to remember to jump to switch directions. Uh-oh. The fact that you can't, like, control which direction Meat Boy runs is going to take some getting used to. There we go. Wait, what? Is that there to kind of demonstrate that the enemies will also break platforms? Maybe if there's, like, if you're crafty enough, you can speed your way across and not have to take the bottom path. Okay. I see what you did there. Go so fast that you forget to jump again and then end up falling into the abyss. I wonder if I could just thread the needle. Maybe just go down like they seem to want me to do. Maybe I should do that. Or I could just slide under them. And... yeah, I think I should just slide under them. Jump a bit, down again. Okay. Is this it? This is it! Boom! Level complete. Just flash kicks the kid. I think it was like that in the original Meat Boy as well. In that game, Meat Boy was rescuing Bandage Girl, and Bandage Girl would kind of denote the end of a level, but Dr. Fetus would always show up and snatch her away. And all sorts of comical methods. Oh, geez, okay. Now we can have saw blades that fall down and start chasing us. Oh, man, what? Precision platforming, that's kind of what this game is famous for. It's very unforgiving in that regard. Oh, dang it. Just imagine, this is World 1, if this is already kind of causing you to sweat a little bit. Just imagine how nuts the later ones will get. This one's gonna fall also. We'll just hold that. Okay, it climbs up. Fantastic. And it goes down. Alright, how do I get past that? There's gotta be a better way. I think I have to just, like, let the saw blade fall back down. Alright, I can just, like, clear them out. I don't need to... Does it go back up? Oh, no, it stays there, so I gotta actually make my way through before the saw blade falls back down and close also off my method of escape. Really, really wish Meat Boy would fall forward. Ah, it's like I hit any little bit of that wall and it's over. Dang it. One tiny corner. Seriously? Can't even hit the wall on the other side. I gotta, like, somehow find my way. Okay, go. Great. Good, and it just stays there, too. Okay, how do I get past that? Gotta be something I can do. I can't make Meat Boy run faster, unfortunately. Alright, jumping into the saw blades. Oh, wait! I think I could. What if I... dove? No. Okay, now I'm puzzled about this section. What am I supposed to do here? Very limited moveset means that there's clearly something. The situation is escapable somehow, right? They wouldn't put a checkpoint here if I couldn't escape it. So what is it am I missing? Dive does not seem to be working. Just running clearly is not working. There's nothing here to, like, hold on to try to buy time. No, seriously, what am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I missing? As far as I can tell, Meat Boy jumps and dives and slides. Oh, wait! I forgot. He does have a way to kind of quickly gain horizontal distance. Right, he can punch. Oh, and this one circles on back. Alright, fantastic. Do I have to... Can I assume that the saw blade will fall down and... Yeah, okay. Maybe I should be on, like, the left side of the wall when, the saw blade comes back. Alright, so I gotta, like, time that, then. I feel like they designed this on purpose, that even if you try to wall jump... as much as possible, the saw blade will still end up on your side of the wall. Ah. Yeah, I can't stay there for too long either, so... I don't even know if it'll be enough time to kind of, like, wait out the saw blade falling before It's really a case of just like try to outmaneuver the saw blade as it races past you. Maybe it is. Try running under it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, on the chase. Used a punch to gain some distance. Oh. Alright. Oh, hey. Any last saw blades? Nope. Good. Was that like a fire punch? Well, I'm glad I didn't give up on that level. Forgot, right? When you only have like so many tools, you gotta make sure you try all of them, right? Like, don't forget that you know, remember to keep everything in mind. A little embarrassed. I forgot that the punch does help you cover horizontal distance, so remember to keep that in mind. I imagine that'll be something that that will really come in play a lot. Yeah, this part here, you see like a zillion Meat Boys get minced here too. I kind of like how this replay has a little bit of that CRT effect on it. You can see the scan lines. See here, the audio is a bit muffled and everything. Alright, next level. This looks like a prime time for another chase. Okay, I wonder if those wind boxes can only be destroyed by a saw blade. So you just gotta wait for them to do their thing and then continue onwards. Okay, I think they want me to just like punch dash to stay ahead. Oh boy. Okay, so now it's a case of... Yep. See, the scenery's changing too. Right, it used to be this like nice little forest, and now we're into like the wooded cut area. Oh boy. Okay, whew, made it. Wait, what's that? What's that meter? Is that like a collectible? I saw like that was like some of the collectibles you could get. Little pacifiers. Ah, what the heck? So they don't remain collected. You gotta pick them up and then still reach the end of the level. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. There was a checkpoint there. This is the saw blade that will cut open the boxes. Just need to figure out what the intended path is. I wonder if it's a case of I gotta just like punch dash and gain some additional ground. Oop. A little too low there. Okay. Maybe I should punch dash and try to stay above the saw blade. Let it do its thing and then just like run a little bit after it. Just like that. Woo! We're back in it. Still a little bit of level to cover. Alright, alright. Ah, man, I thought I was on the ground there. Okay. Okay, now we got it. Ooh, this one's chasing. Alright. So you only get one punch dash. One punch per jump. Oh. Keep forgetting slide. It has Beat Boy enter punch mode. Alright, gotta find some way to kind of get above that saw blade. At least try to. Not sure why I jumped over them. Cut them up. There we go. Oh, dang it! I almost was free of that section. Probably have to repeat this part like another 100 times before I can get past. Oh man, can't really jump at the edge of a thing because the timing of the flies bobbing would stop you from doing otherwise. Need the timing different to kind of stay above this saw blade. I don't know what is about me that occasionally jumps that never turns out well. Ah! Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to end well as soon as I punched early. Can't punch out early! At least that's what corporations would try to let you know. Okay, that worked a little better. Huh. The key to it all. That's what I got as an achievement. I don't know. I always find this fun to do. Just like get that one single kind of sort of seamless run through. I think that's like a bit of fun is just seeing like the points where you see all the alternate Meat Boys respawn. And then you see them fall in various ways. Certainly a different feel from just watching an entire crowd of Meat Boys from start to finish and their numbers slowly dwindle, but still nice. Yeah, I think this is the part where I had a little bit of trouble. It's like, oh man, where do they want me to go? What do they want me to do? I wonder what speedrunning this must be like. Probably just like trying to find all the opportune moments to do the punch because that's going to be your main method of cutting down the time. Right. Right, there are other obvious points like not letting Meat Boy rest against walls, like almost at all. Yeah, you get the one that manages to squeeze their way through. No. bit more obvious state of disrepair. Okay. We got, like, the spinning saw blades to deal with as well. I think we, like, entered a scrap heap area. Hey, this is a surprise. You're early. Yeah, hello, Molecular Shadow Fox. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a result of daylight savings time starting here, so yeah. How are you doing? I am here playing Super Meat Boy, a sequel to the acclaimed Super Meat Boy Forever, sequel to the acclaimed Super Meat Boy. So yeah, it's going so far. Yeah. Duly noted for the future. Yeah. Daylight savings time. It's been quite a bear. Just like, wish they'd stick with one thing or another. I'm pretty good, thanks. Been at my mom's today because it's Mother's Day. Ah. Cool. It's nice to, take care of your fam and all that stuff. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Just basically been kicking back and relaxing. Still trying to adjust to daylight savings time. Staying more and more. I wonder if we'll ever reach a point where we'll stick with one time setting or the other. Yeah, it was just mostly me just just taking it easy as usual. I think some of my friends were asking if I wanted to, like, come to a gathering with them, but it's like a pretty big gathering, and they said there would be, like, a lot of drinking there, because I think this is, like, St. Patrick's Day weekend also, so... Or at least somewhere close to it, but anyways, my friends will take any opportunity to just, like, go drinking, and that was not something I was interested in, so... I was just like, you know what, I'll take it easy. And they're like, alright. So that's where I'm at. Man. I'm glad these levels seem to be at least sticking with one type of obstacle. Right, it's like either rotating saw blades or falling saw blades, not both. Okay. So I think what they want me to do is just, like, try to dive my way to the bottom wall so I can switch directions. I don't see any other way of getting past this, to be honest. Does look like Meat Boy is diving at, like, a 45-degree angle, so... Technically, it should be possible to kind of thread the needle between those two saw blades and hit the walls. Of course, then you gotta jump back up, which, presents its own set of problems. Again, Meat Boy can't reverse directions. I'm beginning to wonder if the dive is what they want me to do. Although, to be honest, I don't see it like another way past this, because Meat Boy can't run back. Right? He hits the left edge of the screen and it treats it as if he's, like, smacked into spikes or something. Yeah, I get too close to the saw blades and I just end up getting minced anyway, so... Ugh, what's going on here? That's a mood. I was up till nearly 7 a.m. on a friend's Forza stream. Oh, man! Till 7. That... Whew. Been a while since I've played a game like that like, just drives me to play it so much that I end up going through a bit of the night. I think the last time I did that, Guitar Hero 2 came out. I just kept on going, yeah, you know, I'll play one more song, right? One more song, rinse, repeat until it was like the morning and I heard my cousin get up, and they were shocked that I was still awake. Okay, so I was doing that wrong. I actually could just, like, run all the way back. So how do I do this one, then? Yeah, you kind of hit that point where it's like... Oh my god, really? Saw Blade is, like, at the exact point. It's hard to tell too when the cutoff for you know, you're gonna die if you try to run past this point will occur. This really is sectioned off, right? It's kind of like, you know, try to get past this section and try to get past the next section. It's like figure out the sequence of inputs they want you to do to kind of, you know, get through it. Oh, what the heck? Ah! Forgot to jump. I mean, I get that just having, like, a reverse direction button would probably, like, really sand off the challenge from a lot of these levels, but I feel like a lot of problems would also be solved if they had just a reverse direction. Oh, wait. You can't go down? They want you to jump up? I mean, okay. It probably makes sense in hindsight, but... Yep, okay. Ah! A little too high. There we go. Is that the end? Yes, it is. Whew, okay. We got 53 deaths. Just trying to deal with randos trying to push their nose into things when we're just parked up chilling. Reminds me of that game from a while ago. I forget what it's called, but you play as a blue stick man and had to get through harder and harder levels. Man, what was it? I think I know what you're talking about, but... Yeah. It's something like that, right? The original Meat Boy was also a lot about the tough as nails platformers, right? That sort of subcategory of really, 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 really challenging games. I can see it, I just can't place the name. Alright, you know what? We'll just move on to the next level here. Oh, since we've cleared all 6, now we can go here to the boss world. Got it. Give up. Give up. Yeah, I think it's coming to mind now. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's see how the bosses go. If they're anything like the original Super Meat Boy's bosses, it'll still be like a platforming gauntlet. Yep, we also get a cutscene to go with it. What's up with this Wild West music? Oh, I thought they were gonna appear like on top of a cliff. The boss was gonna appear on top of a cliff, but nah. It's like hot in pursuit. They know not what is coming. Wow, got some sick air there. Oh no, is their kid gonna press the button? Hey, what's this button do? Eee, look at all the flashing lights! How pretty! Oh. I thought it was gonna, like, cause it to go out of control or something. Oh! Alright. Really is a case of... Okay, so it looks like this might actually be like a proper boss fight, because I see a health meter on the bottom there. Alright, so what do they want me to do? Oh! punch. Ah, okay. I guess they can, yeah, make more offensive-based battles now that Meat Boy does have the ability to kind of punch. Oh, man. Okay, so the saw blade will just like zero in on the column I was at for a moment, so I gotta like be mindful of where that's gonna land. Ah! So remember I can use punch to quickly get out of the way. Of course, it gets faster. Ah! Just have that smashy thing on the bottom, too. Have you seen that a difficult game about climbing? It's very like getting over it. Ah! I think my brother actually brought that up last night. It was like, yep, it's one of those types of games. I think seems like the community has dubbed them rage games, right? They're with like kind of intentionally obtuse controls and mechanics, really there to kind of just like, you know, make people rage, as the moniker would imply. I feel like that's kind of like where the limit is, right? Complications for the sake of complications is not something I'm quite fond of. I know a lot of people enjoy that, but it's not my thing. Right, something like Meat Boy at least still feels nice and fun, even with the things, because the controls are, you know, very straightforward, right? You jump, you punch, you dive, and they're very tight, and they're very feels like you're still in control. So, right, so if you mess up, it still feels like it's your fault, and there are very clear ways you can kind of improve on your abilities. Like a game like, say, Getting Over It, or a difficult game about climbing. Which I imagine it's like that too, but, you know, you also have to kind of wrestle with the obtuse controls. Which again, I know that's what some people enjoy, and that's what some viewers enjoy, but not quite my thing. I'd much rather just, like, show off stuff that's cool. Like... Okay. So now... left arm's gonna go into hyper mode now. Same, I'd have the red mist and be wanting to break something. Yeah, that's kind of like part of it too. It's like when you go into tilt mode, right? And you're already kind of doing bad, but you know, you start doing worse because, you know, you start getting like short-sighted. Maybe you lose a little bit of that focus. That sort of spiral. That's just like, yeah, I just need to like step back. Maybe either walk away from it or take a break. I keep on trying to delay my jump to hit the red light, but maybe I shouldn't do that. see how I do from this side. So I saw that saw blade come, and I knew it was going to be over. Like, you want to get under pressure in a race. You start overdriving the car and making silly mistakes. Yeah, right. You start trying to quickly get back to where you were, but you end up messing up on things that maybe you shouldn't have. Right, you try to shave off as much time as you can, but you end up going a bit too far and end up costing yourself more time, and kind of spirals from there. Ah! Man. Okay, so the top lights are like no problem, but I wonder if I should do the bottom ones first. So when two of them go down, it seems like the boss kind of goes into speed up mode. Come on, move the other one already. I have to do this. Okay, there we go. So I take care of these bottom two lights. Top two should be no problem. Alright. Yeah, there we go! Ba-boom! Now we get to see the end of the boss. Oh no, they're gonna get sliced and diced. But wait, their kid has returned. You know, Dr. Fetus really should keep an eye on him. Feels like a lot of his plans would probably work out if, Oh no, quick, get him out of there. Floating off like Eggman. He's like, I'll get you next time, Meat Boy and Bandage Girl. Well, nothing to do except run to the next area. Oh, great. Is this thing gonna end up, like, exploding or something? I feel like these woodland creatures are... Or are they gonna take revenge? They're gonna repurpose this robot into an allied machine. Take revenge. Boom! Wow. So 1-4 was my bottleneck there. 70 deaths. Boss actually was not that bad. Only 25. Yeah. Also, this boss music is a bop. It's pretty good music. Alright. I guess we're off to the clinic. So I'm guessing the main game will have like 4 worlds and... Oh. It's a little game reference. I'm not sure what game this is referencing. Oh no, the sword! Quick, Beat Boy, walk down the mountain and get the sword. Yeah, I don't remember. I did not check who composed the music for this game, but they're doing an alright job of it. I remember, is it the soundtrack for like the original Meat Boy was done by a specific composer, but he like eventually left the company, right? And so the music was replaced, right? They replaced the soundtrack with another like tune. Okay, so this has like a bit of a death area. You spend too much time in that one zone and you're gonna eat it. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. I can dive. I don't need to try to walk my way back and forth. Okay, yeah. Spend too much time in a certain area and you're just gonna eat it. So. Oh my god. How do I get past this? Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to keep sliding. Or not. So close to getting out of there. So I need to clear out, like, all the blocks. Oh, gotta remember to dive, too. The timing on some of this stuff is nuts. It feels like, right, you're just, like, right there, but... Ah! I forgot to wall jump back up. Whoops. Okay, I need to dive again so I can, like, jump right back up. Okay, there we go. This is like a more insidious version of those underwater levels. Oh, what the heck? So this is a different type of pacifier, one that, like, gotta kind of work your way back and forth. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if I can get it. Ah! Well, I can see why they wouldn't just, like, let you keep pacifiers that you try to... that you collect. Right. You need to prove that you can work your way out of a zone. I don't know. I guess I just like the way the messenger does it, where if you collect a power seal, it's like, yep, you're good. Even if you die, you will still count you as having collected it. Labyrinth zone, yeah. Underwater levels, bane of my existence. Any sorts of level where you got, like, the time-limited zones. You can only stay in there for so long, otherwise you eat it. It's not great. Too much time. Spent too much time wall sliding. Really is a very short amount of time you can stay in there. And if Rule 3 is in effect, I assume you have to, like, hit the pacifier at, like, 3 points before they will let me collect it. Or no, it's just a 2. Alright. There we go. So after collecting that other pacifier, I just need to get back. There we go. Okay. I think I might have this. Yeah! The binky has been recovered. Okay, so I can't just dive. Yeah, grabbing the wall is kind of like a death sentence in those zones here. Really, it's just a case of, hey, you need to dive through these blocks here, otherwise you're gonna eat it super hard. I wonder if I would, like, reset the timer by sliding through those little sections instead of just running through them. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Yep, that's what they want me to do. Remember to slide. Woo! Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just like slide back up, slide back down. Gotta jump my way back? Is that what they want me to do? Just like short wall hop? No, short wall hop ends up getting me destroyed. I'm not sure what else they want me to do here. Clearly, diving is not the answer. I like just have just not enough height to get to the other wall. I swear to goodness. Do I have to just like stay here? Clearly not. Some of those Tomb Raider ones were what rough. Those underwater caves, the flicking switches, and all that. Oh yeah, just like underground caves in real life, I imagine. I don't know. It'd be like that kind of thing where I have to be extremely careful, and I don't know, the fear of getting lost would always kind of hang at the back of my head. Like even if I'm sure, you know, anyone who's anywhere where there's caves are like a publicly accessible location, they probably do everything they can to make sure that people don't get lost and that the caves are safe to navigate through, but sometimes there are things you just can't account for. Yeah, I'm kind of at my wit's end here. Like, staying at the bottom, clearly not the answer. Or is it, actually? What if I just, like, slid up again? Okay. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Remember to slide back up. I think what I need to do there is just, like, try to gain some distance before the saw blade comes down. Again, you gotta remember to try to take into account every move in your arsenal. Especially when you got, like, you know, a limited set like this. Just to try to keep in mind, what haven't I done to try to get past a particular section yet? And then incorporate that into your run. There we go. Sometimes all it takes is like a little bit of lateral thinking, a little bit of perseverance, and you'll make it through. Hard pass for me, no tight caves for me. Yep. Exactly the same. Right, even if I imagine they will take the utmost, even if the people will take the utmost care into making sure that the spelunking is a safe one. I don't know. It would have to be like an extremely large cave, right? Something with like an extremely large opening. And even then I wouldn't venture past that. I guess that would go against tight caves, because that's not a tight cave anymore. Yeah. On the flip side, right, you get those sorts of, you know, the environments that are like just inside a cave opening. Especially if it's like a nice pool of water. Right, a fresh pool of water. Something about that is, it's a real pleasant visual sight. Have you been anywhere like that? Just a place, right, somewhere in nature, you just take a look at it and you just kind of stare at it in awe, you marvel at it. Like, oh man, this is really, really beautiful. There was another place I went to, I think. I forget where specifically it was, but We all got up early to like watch the sunrise. That was pretty cool. I think it was like a mountain trail or something, right? We went up the mountain trail, kind of hung around at a spot, and then kind of stayed there and watched the sunrise. It was a little awe-inspiring, you know, just seeing everything come to light, just seeing the distance kind of come into view as the light like starts to pass over it, make everything visible. That was pretty nice. All right. Anyways, enough about scenery. Let's get back to this decrepit clinic here. So now they're introducing fans. Clearly will influence your movement, force you downwards, so you gotta compensate for that. Oh, and they will also cut you up if you touch them. Noted. I'd assume that blackened area means you will die if you touch it. So what is the intended solution? Oh, okay. Like that. Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing what they want me to do is dive? Or maybe just, like, punch my way through the gap. I noticed that the punching allows you to kind of maintain your forward momentum. Yeah, that works. Alright, alright, alright. Uh-oh. 45-degree angle fans. Huh. That worked out alright. There to kind of slow my forward movement. Huh. That one was surprisingly manageable. Cheddar Gorge. It's where they used to store cheese to mature, thus the name. The scenery is just epic. Oh, man. It's something awe-inspiring about, like, a... I'm assuming it's like a canyon-like area, considering it's called Cheddar Gorge. But yeah. I think I remember visiting the Grand Canyon a really long time ago. That was certainly cool. We didn't visit too much of it. We just kind of went to one of those scenic stop spots. But that was enough. That was enough. All right. Ooh, now we've made it inside the facility. Huh? Okay, so the purple things will suck me in and chop? And what, do I have to, like, try to escape them? Okay, yeah, then I just gotta button mash to get out. Alright. That might present some problems. I'm assuming there's gonna be, like, instances where I want them to swallow me up and, yeah, carry me. Okay, so it takes 3 punches, noted. I need to punch out of there earlier. Okay, that one was going right into the saw blade. There we go. Ouch. Okay, I think they want me to dive through this. Oh. Those weird blobby things have quite the range. And the death timer still goes while you're in them. The heck, you'd think they'd be protected from this waterfall if they were inside the creature, but I guess not. Kamikaze munchers, yeah, it kind of feels like that. Well, that still wasn't that bad. I did miss that one pacifier, but... eh. You get some, you don't get some, you know? Goes poof. But... that's fine. I'm not going for like a 100% completion run, I'm just seeing how far I can get through this. Look at him go! I find it a little amusing that the propellers don't get like any sorts of like meat stuff on them, like the saw blades do. But I'm guessing like the way propellers work, I guess it could just like headcanon that it flings them off. Oh, I just noticed that Fetus did the double birdies. Oh, okay, so you gotta punch through the glass stuff. It will not break on its own. Okay. Oh, more suck. Ah, dang it. I was half expecting them to have just like a whole line of saw blades at the bottom. That was pretty satisfying though, not gonna lie. Dang it. Ah. Okay, I think this is gonna be a case of I gotta get down there and then slide, jump my way back, and then punch the glass to kind of quickly make my way to the next part of this section. Dang it. Didn't punch fast. Oh, they put me all the way back up here. That death stuff looks like the looks like that insulation you get in the loft. Yeah, it's kind of like the, I think here at least it's like Pink Panther, sort of Pink Panther type of insulation you would put in between the walls to help retain heat. Ah, I let go the punch too early. See, this is like the kind of section I don't mind too much. So like the kind of thing where you know what you need to do, it's just about getting the timing down. There's other sections of the level where you're trying to figure out, right, the sequence of actions you need to do might be a bit more frustrating. I guess here it's not like that bad since yeah, here it's not so bad since you do have a much more limited moveset, so. Oh man. So okay, so no mid-air punch dashing is what I seem to be getting from this. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to clear out that glass wall at the end there. Can't jump at the bottom either. Yeah, I had to wait till like the last possible moment to punch. Ah! I do have to remember to jump before the edge of the pit. There we go. Alright. Another thing to note. Saw blades don't... The saw blades will not cut glass. Alright. Looks like it's going to be a sequence of like punch, dive, jump, punch, dive, jump, punch, dive, jump, punch, dive. Or just let saw blades self-destruct after a little bit. Also, is it just me or is the screen starting to kind of mark out here a little bit? See, the UI is kind of starting to glitch, and I've seen like little visual artifacts. I'd assume this is deliberate on part of the designers here, because this is the clinic, so I have to assume that they're trying to simulate your mind going a little screwy here. Well, now I think about it, can I just like... Okay, noted. I can also just punch through... I can slide punch. Yeah, I see those flashing color boxes. Alright, good. Not just me. I assume things are just going to get more unhinged as this level progresses. Alright. Now we gotta run our way back from this one. And now we can move onwards. Let's go. Meat Boy's a loser! What level are we on? I have not been taking note. I want to watch this replay just to see those really, really satisfying sections again. Yeah, past these suck enemies. It's a pretty nuts suck range there. Oh yeah, look at that. Meat Boy crashing through the ceiling like he's Superman. Shame Dive Kick is no longer being worked on. Meat Boy would probably be a fun character there. Yeah, you can see all the other ones just perish. Here's the one where I was having a lot of trouble. The one where I forgot that sliding also has Meat Boy Punch. I was complicating things for no good reason there. I can't believe I first tried this part. That was surprising. Like the night touch with the muffled sound effects like you're watching on a VCR and an RGB monitor. Yeah! It's a very, very nice replay feature they're going on here. Oh, and now we're just like back into the overworld. I see. So the ghost might teleport sometimes. Quite a few times, in fact. There. Wow. I like how they will look progressively more unhinged as you punch them out, too. Dang it. What the heck? Just have a surprise suck enemy at the bottom. How dare you? Okay. Forgot to slide. There we go. We should just dive. Okay, so they will match your height if you jump. There we go. As far as enemies go, those aren't so bad. Oh wait, that's the end already? Huh. Anyone ever have that feeling, right? You get through like the section that was like excruciatingly difficult. It's like you spend like a long time and hundreds of tries on it. You get past it, and then like the rest of the area, right, or the subsequent levels just feels like an absolute cakewalk by comparison. That's what it kind of felt like here. After the other one where it's like a lot of complicated back and forth, this is very much more comparatively straightforward. Hey, time your punches well. Time your punches and dives and slides well, and you will get through. I was expecting it to be longer, right? That being said, I wonder if there's like some sort of procedural generation element to this, because when I started a new file, they did give me like a world seed, so I have to assume that these like level sections are kind of stitched together in a way. Anyways, let's go to the next level. The world? Is that like a switch? Oh yeah. Gotta punch it to move stuff, and it will. It's not a one-time switch. It's more like a toggle. Okay, noted. This is going to make things a lot more complicated. Of course you would go all the way back there. Oh, missed out on that pacifier, but that's fine. Nope. A little too far. There we go. Oh man. Alright. Okay, okay. Should I just dive? Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, okay, I gotta do this, like, repeatedly. Got it. Oh, I think I toggled it one too many times. Alright, now I can make my way through. Alright. Just along the way, I gotta remember to kind of duck and jump. That's gonna be a little complicated. I could probably hold jump for longer. I don't know why I'm not. Like that. So that's the intended path. So it does seem to, like, renew your punch as well, it would appear. What do the little cheese block things do? From the looks of it, if you're, like, sliding down a wall, it'll let you, like, maintain your momentum, so... I think that's what they're supposed to do there, right? I think normally when you slide down the wall, you kind of just, like, rest along it, but the little triangular blocks will keep you moving, will keep you schmoving. There we go. Hey, that's the end of the level. Nice. Just yeets the baby. No, no, no. Do not throw the baby. Gotta admit, this replay does maybe throw me a little bit, because you see, like, multiples of the stage elements as well. I know why they kept it in there, so it's like you can see where the alternate Meat Boys eventually met their grisly end, but it is funny just seeing, like, multiple saw blades on the same track, as it were. Yep, just making laps until I finally get that opening. At points, like, I realize, oh, hey, maybe I shouldn't hit that switch anymore. The one that gets past, that's what matters. That was the one where I had a lot of trouble for some reason. Eventually I figured out the sequence. The two final Meat Boys. But one makes it past. Just like that. Wow. We're already on to the Manipulator. Just busting through. Gonna track it down. Oh no! Glass shards and needles. The world. Wait. Great. Are we gonna have to fight against Mother Brain now? Where's Samus when you need her? Oh yeah, this is gonna not be very pleasant at all. It's like shrug, like what? You weren't expecting to get away from this easy, did you? Okay, so like you're kind of like Psycho Mantis as well. Okay. Oh. Hey, kids playing with light switches. That's a classic, right? Anyone remember light switch raves? Did that a bit until, like, the parents came and yelled at you, hey, stop doing that, you're gonna burn out the light bulb, and you know what, they were right. Okay, so that's how this fight works. Just, like, run back and forth until, you're able to punch out the boss. Also, this probably shows how much I paid attention, but was the transition always this sort of like, kind of like, you know, meat liquid just like running down the screen like that? Alright, phase 1's no problem. This is where it like starts falling apart. Only because like the gaps between the walls is less frequent, or, you know, it's less of a gap between the walls. I think it's like the back and forth that's kind of messing me up. If it was just like an obstacle course, it would be manageable, but the fact that you have to contend with the thing coming back as well as the thing coming forward. I'd assume different heights mean you're supposed to like do different actions. Like I know that this one here is like just like there's one that seems to be like jump, one is just duck, and the other one is like jump and then punch to kind of give yourself the horizontal distance to clear it. Even that boils down to timing. Got up too early. Got a split second to kind of take care of it. Looks like I gotta do this 5 times! Probably the one time where I wish they would follow the rule of Mario and only make me do this 3 times. At the very least, it's not, like, consistently 3 walls, either. What? I'm pretty sure I cleared that gap. Guess I didn't. Waited too long to punch. Too early. I was punching too early there. Now we're at that stage of, I know what to do, I just need to do it. Provided that, like, the later phases don't throw any more complicated patterns at us. Now it's just like 2 walls per run. This is really gonna be... What?! How did I... not punch that one? He just stopped punching just as he reached the switch. My timing was a little bit off there. Honestly, it's like the first phase that might be the most complicated because he throws out 3 walls. It's like the other 4 times, it's just 2 of them, so as long as you're able to react to the combination, usually good to go. Yeah, I hope that was enough of a brain bender for you. Ha ha ha. Systems critical. Blows open a hole into Zone 3. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Let him live? Spare him. Take him out. And oh, okay. Avert your eyes, probably. Or wait, was the brain trying to threaten them? Is that what it was doing? They're like, yeah, you got nothing left anymore. And flashback to the squirrel, still lamenting the loss of their homeland. Seriously expecting them to just like come up at the end of the game and really give a Dr. Fetus what for. Just gonna repurpose that robot for their own purposes. Oh, yep. You can see it, like the deer are also hauling the robot. They're like, we will not stand for this. You got that look like you're gonna go full Rambo, right? Seriously gonna mess up Fetus's day, that's for sure. Yep, then parents would come in. Stop that! You're gonna fuse the electrics. Yeah. Wow, exactly 100 deaths in the first world. That was when I was getting used to the weird death zones mechanic. Alright. Tetanusville. Well, that looks like it's going to have a bit of a Wild West theme to it, too. So it's going to be like rusted Wild West scrapyard? I'm guessing that's what it's going to look like. Oh, here we are in Futureland. Looks like this will be Area 4. Fetus has already set up base here. Or no, they're showing what happened. Okay, so some sort of apocalypse happened, and now the city is in ruins. I'm guessing Fetus has made his base in the... Oh. The Fetus Wars begin! Exclamation point. It's time for revenge. Oh, okay. This is another game intro tribute. Again, I have no idea what they're referencing here. Tetanusville sounds pleasant. Yeah. Oh, okay, we got conveyor belts. Ones forward will move you aggressively forward. The ones that move you backward will stop you in your tracks. Okay. But if you're falling down the... Okay, they'll actually move you upwards if you don't maintain your downwards momentum. This will be interesting. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. Oh, man. A little too high. Yeah, this is kind of like the sense of humor the game had. Sort of edgy style of joke. Not exactly my kind, but I kind of stick with Meat Boy because of the gameplay. Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to jump, like, right at the edge of the conveyor belt and let that momentum carry me through, like that. Okay. I mean, this is definitely a lot more manageable than those death zones from the clinic. That was a pain and a half. Once again, I have to thank you for getting me another soundtrack to listen to. I'm glad to be of service. I'd admit, a good soundtrack, if it's like really good, can carry me through, right? It can convince me to pick up a game that I might not have checked out otherwise. I think one game that I might not have checked out had it not been for the soundtrack. This would actually have to be Melty Blood, amusingly enough. I remember listening to the Versus Screen tune and thinking, oh yeah, that sounds like pretty fun. And it turns out Melty Blood was like a pretty cool game as well, so yeah. Well. That pacifier looks like it's reasonably obtainable. I don't know. I'll see if I can try to obtain it. Seems like you kind of have to be on top of your game with, like, punching on the bottom there. Keep forgetting to dive. I'm totally jamming out to this song that's on right now. Yeah, it's a bit of a... Definitely got that sort of, prog rock feel to it. It's like classic rock. Okay, so the metal balls will continue to kind of accost you, is what I'm thinking that they're trying to get at here. Maybe I should just, like, give up on that one. Well, I'll try that pacifier on my own time. Okay, so they also destroy the wind blocks. I'm guessing that means I don't have to contend with saw blades, or maybe they'll introduce those later. Yeah, it feels like a little bit like Breakout in a way. Sounds like something I could learn to play. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's find yourself some sheet music for this, and uh-oh, we got the Angie Sun. Borrowing a little bit from Super Mario Bros. 3. Alright, so you have locked blocks, and you just gotta find a key to unlock them. Noted. Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have expected them to just, like, completely abandon the saw blades. Alright. So I got also... Oh yeah, that ain't happening. So it's not just a case of, touching any part of the locked block wall. I gotta hit the one with the key in order to actually unlock the area. Like that. Oh my god. It's really a case of I'm gonna have to loop around 3 times. One to get the key, one to unlock the wall, and then one to actually get to the next area. What? I was able to jump past that before. How come I can't do it now? Or no, it really was just a case of, again, use the momentum of the conveyor belt to just carry me through. Wow, that sun is pissed. Yeah, right? It's like the sun from Teletubbies just had enough of your stuff. He's about to go rage on the world. Again, letting the momentum carry me. Ah, nuts, I forgot to jump back. Okay. Oh. There's a thing down there. Just like Chica's Rainbow from FNAF World, that puts you on blast and trolls you so much. Nothing like a little mind-bending. Well, at the very least, you know, those armadillos don't kill you after you kind of turn them into ball form. Give them that. Dang it. The kicker is that it's Jimmy Neutron's voice actress. Wow. certainly give them credit there. They got range. Like, goddamn. And that's always a fun moment when you, like, look at the voice actor credits and you start realizing, oh, wait, this fella does this character? The voice is, like, different enough. It's like, wow. That's impressive. Ah! I didn't need to jump. I would have automatically collected that key. Alright. Like so. Yep, keep running. I'm sure touching that platform would not have consequences later down the line. I need to find some way to, like, bonk my head on the conveyor belt, because it seems like it'll still give me a good amount of momentum there. Yeah, just even, like, touching the ceiling gives me that sort of forward boost. Ah! The one voice actor I will always come back to, kind of like, just giving me that reminder of having a surprising amount of range. Nolan North. Because, like, maybe 95% of the roles Nolan North does, he does kind of like that, right? The middle-aged guy voice, right? You hear a character, and 90% of the time you can tell, oh, right, that's Nolan North. Which makes all the times where he voices someone different all the more surprising. Like Deadpool, right? Deadpool kind of has that appropriately unhinged edge to it, but if you didn't know, you probably would be shocked to know that Nolan North also voices Deadpool. Does a really bang-up job of it, too. And, there's also Nolan North's, like, sole anime credit. He voices, I think his name is, like, Madara in Naruto, and he has, like, an appropriate voice for that fella, too. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to tell that's Nolan North unless you knew it beforehand. Oh, and he also voiced Penguin in the Batman Arkham games. Right? That's also Nolan North, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah. This is just to say that guy's got range, even if he only voices, like... Even if, like, most of his roles are guy. Does a pretty good job. Yeah, some actors you can just tell it's them, right? Right, you hear a voice and you can just tell. Some of the people that are like that for me, it's like Yuri Lowenthal, Liam O'Brien, right? If you hear a character talk in a certain way, you're like, oh yeah, yep. It's those folks. Some other folks that's like maybe a bit harder to distinguish. Like I remember people mixing up Troy Baker and Matt Mercer for a long time. And eventually, I think it was to the point where Mercer just like stopped taking roles to be like Troy's replacement VA because he didn't want to be known as the guy who fills in for Troy Baker. Which, you know, I get that, right? You want to have your own identity. You don't want to be connected to another fella. Sean Chiplock, yeah, that's another fella. Look at all these keys. And this is only area. This is area 2, if I remember correctly. In any case, we're pretty early on, so there's still a lot of Tetanusville to go through here. This one was like a pretty lengthy level, all things considered. And then again, the key would make it longer. If by virtue you just have to make several loops to kind of, you know, get through the particular section. I mainly know him from BL visual novels. Ah, okay. Didn't realize he had those kinds of roles too. Oh! Ah, another platforming classic element, the quick travel pipes. This is practically like a Sonic the Hedgehog staple. Just giving us a demonstration of how this might work here. Okay, so don't slide up, just slide down. Okay, so the punch works in both directions, noted. I think I was supposed to just let that conveyor belt carry me. I was like I'm hitting them with my butt. A rare butt attack move that's not by, you know, the really peppy character. Yep, I'm getting dragged all the way back. Now we just gotta launch! At least I would have launched. That's actually probably a better way of getting through that area. Just slide down and then slide punch. Yep, I was gonna say, are these pipes left over from Chemical Plant Zone? I do feel like that. Oh, smacked right into that one. I wonder if I can duck on. Okay. Under there, that's just to let you know, hey, you can duck under those pipes, because this one will just lead you into a pit of misery. Oh, I gotta dive there. Okay, noted. I guess it can at least appreciate to some extent that the punch exists. There's some areas where it might kind of give you that sort of horizontal clearance you need. Oh, it's glitching out again. Oh, okay, I see there's a portal nearby. I wonder if that's like a... So it's not like some sort of mind screw story element. It's more like to let you know, hey, there's a portal here. It was kind of like a staple of Meat Boy as well. There would be areas that would have... kind of like have portals hidden in secret areas, and they would take you to differently themed zones. Don't worry, this is all intended behavior. Don't worry, it's not. You're not glitching out anything. Hey, look, a Punch-Out reference. Warp Zone. Looks like we're fighting against Chad. So down to dodge, A to... Oh, so wait. This is actually Punch-Out? We're actually gonna play Punch-Out? Yeah, no, it's a very, very clear Punch-Out tribute. Only 2 buttons, dodge and punch, so we just gotta time our attacks. Make sure we... Yep. I think I gotta wait for them. Oh, nuts. What the heck? Oh, I got a button mash, okay. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? And clearly punching is not the answer. I'm just punching blindly. He's blocking my attacks, so... Oh, there we go. Fortunately, there's like not that much visual feedback to kind of let you know that get smacked around it. Oh, okay, so you just kick us back here. But we do get a portal back to the minigame, so we can just like revisit it whenever, but well, this one wasn't too bad, so I'm fine with starting from the beginning. That glitching out is so very Decker's Usenet after the text adventure. Yeah. Ah! Why did I jump there? Okay, I gotta remember to jump, like, right before I leave the conveyor belt. Yeah, oh! The slide. Pounce. Right through. Okay, cool. Ah, I wasn't, it should not have gone there. I don't know why I went there. It's okay, I can do this. Alright, now I go down through this pipe. Just kind of like work my way from here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, instead of going down, I want to go up. Ah! I was not expecting like that sudden rocket upward. Oh, why did I jump there? Just let myself get carried up and over and duck and cover. Alright. Kinda like gotta jump right away. Woo, okay. Alright, so just dash upwards into there. Just gotta take out this fella here so we can have him blow up the boxes. I think that's the end of the level. Oh no, not the suck! Oh, baby in a vacuum! Quick, someone alert the rescue baby from a vacuum service. Ah, okay. So now we have a new punchable element. A box that will kind of move itself forward. Can't wait for the parts where you're not supposed to punch the boxes, because that's gonna be fun. Dang it. I like a split second to kind of jump up and punch that crate. Ah, stood up too early. It's like the part where I'm sliding down the wall that tends to be my downfall. Dang it. Or am I supposed to, like, punch it the other direction? Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do that. I realized there was, like, a tiny little gap there that would have stopped the box from moving in the other direction, so maybe that was the intended behavior all along. There we go. Okay, so I gotta punch this across several gaps. Oh yeah, fun. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, only led to a passive fire. Well, I'll just have to write that one off. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Back that. Oh. Maybe this is how they wanted me to do it. trying to power my way up that conveyor belt wall. Just run backwards. Alright, punch. Ah! I should have taken a dive. Alright. There we go. Oh. Can just punch. Like that. Oh, I should have just let that conveyor belt carry me. Okay. Up. Okay, this one will be a little tricky, I think. Oh, what the heck. I really should just do a slide punch. It'll let me punch right away instead of having that sort of two-step punch process. I keep on habitually just like pressing punch right away. And I did not need to do that, like, at all, actually. Just let the conveyor belt carry me. Still some level left to do here. Okay. There's a puzzle here. Gotta punch him back and forth, probably, so I can get my way up. Ah! See if we can just, like, punch the top barrier. Alright. Nah. I got this. What? My punch ended just as I reached the box. Okay, now I can just slide my way up. Like so. And some more. I think this will be the end of the level. Just web swings across. Makes me wonder how many animations they made for their kid just getting kidnapped. Gotta be quite a few of them. Yeah, whatever sound effects they picked for having the metal box kind of get punched in and then stop, it's got a very satisfying weight to it. Really makes you feel like Meat Boy is kind of really giving that metal box a good wallop there. Metal clang is satisfying. Yes, it is. 100%. Man. Always got to give it up when they manage to get like the right kinds of sound effects in there. It just makes everything sound real nice. Sounds like when you slam a shipping container door. It does kind of sound like that, yeah. It's like a big heavy metal door. I do like how Meat Boy just has this really bared teeth out when he's like jumping, just like, arg, I will stop at nothing to rescue my kid. Your unfriendly neighborhood Dr. Fetus. Hero? Oh, okay, so now we got, like, Assassin's Creed-style hooks. Okay, and they can transport us through the scenery, through, like, normally impassable terrain as well. Noted. I saw I missed a pacifier there, but I'm not gonna care about it. Okay, I gotta slide downwards. Forgot to slide. Slide, slide. Oh, what the heck? So I gotta jump again, dude. Actually, I could probably just like wall jump my way up here. I think that's the intended path. There we go. Indeed it was. A fetus equals genius. X to doubt. Can I... Okay, okay. I thought maybe it would, like, have me jump into the wire boxes or something, but no. It's all good. Okay, I feel like they want me to grip that hook, maybe? Or maybe they want me to run back and grip that other hook. I think this song is going to be put on my workout playlist. That would be a pretty good song to work out to be honest. That sort of hard rock thing it's got going for it. Dang it. Yeah, this will definitely get one motivated for sure. Ah! I thought I could take him out with a dive, but then I just missed the hook entirely. Oh, come on. I was sliding there. I was sliding there, Meat Boy forever. I think I'm not pressing down fast enough. I really need to time that better. Oh, dang it. I don't know why I pressed A again. Is it just me, or does Meat Boy have that kind of like split-second oh crap look before he gets splatted by the environment? I did it again! Why? Why am I doing this? Me, please, just wait for the hook to finish doing its thing before you press A again. Seriously. I think it's because I'm expecting to like have to jump after you know, I slide down the wall, but I automatically grab the hook. So I just have to remember to like not try to jump towards the hook because Meat Boy will automatically grab onto the hook. There we go. Okay, I can just slide my way through. Cool. Made it. That oh shit, I'm done look, yeah. It's like pictures taken moments before disaster kind of thing. Okay, so that was like one part where I needed to get off a little bit early. Oh, what the heck? And I gotta, like, somehow bounce this fella right into the spot to kind of blow up that box. Actually, why don't I just, like... Or maybe I should hit it in mid-air to kind of give it the forward momentum needed. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Yep. I just need to find a way to kind of yeah, do that without also hitting the wall and bouncing back into my almost certain doom. There we go. I messed up on at the second jump. There we go. Alright. And that's the end of the level. Wait. I barely saw the kid. It's just like Fetus just kind of just turbo flies through and swoops off with her. This one, I gotta admit, isn't too bad either. It feels like every level here is introducing some new element, and they are mixing it with like a little bit of old, so... Yeah, right. You remember like the steel boxes from the previous level, they're throwing it here and there here, and of course the conveyor belts are reappearing everywhere. Slowly ramping it up, yeah. I kind of dig that, right? Just like mixing up elements together and you kind of figure out how to use them in tandem to get past the section. Man, this is a part where I was eating it a lot because muscle memory was just messing me up something fierce. You always get that one, the one that gets past everything. The one that matters. Yeah, you barely see Fetus. It just kind of swoops in there. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, do I have to wait? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, this is gonna get... Uh-oh. I had to stop right on top of the lasers. Just gotta keep going. Can't stop, just go. You know, I thought for the longest time Can't Stop, Just Go was actually like the name of a track from a Sonic game, which is why I kept on saying that. But apparently, the track is actually titled Won't Stop, Just Go, and it's not like the speed up music like I thought it was, but actually a theme for like one of the actual levels. White Jungle, if I remember correctly, from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why Can't Stop, Just Go somehow stuck in my mind like that. Might be just a case of my brain just mixing things together after a long time. That slaps hard, yeah. And a lot of the Sonic music from that era kind of went hard. That sort of hard rock feel, to it. Yeah, it's a good. Ah, man, I thought I could grab that rope hook in time, but alas. Okay, so I just gotta wait for the lightning bolts to end. They sure take their sweet time deactivating. Pretty much have like a split second to get in there before they reactivate. Very narrow window. I feel like this is going to be the part that I end up dying a lot on. Or not. I say that as I get past the section. Oh, I thought I would have been able to... Wait! That wasn't a checkpoint? Dang it. Okay, clearly that has to be a checkpoint. We got past the thing. internal engine for that game hits hard. Yeah, kinda does. Okay, how am I supposed to get past here? We only have a limited amount of time to kind of clear the gap, but we gotta be mindful of those things go. Oh, wait! I say as I get past the gap. Alright, cool. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. It is, thankfully. Hey, look at that! Another level complete. Oh, and I'm guessing Fetus is running out of tricks because he did his spider Fetus swing again. That's just evil putting those there, I know, right? But Meat Boy doesn't pull its punches. Even the original Meat Boy, Super Meat Boy, really did not pull its punches, so... You know, pretty much expect, like, the most... sadistic of enemy obstacle placements to make sure that you can only get past with a certain timing. Anyways, we'll just move onwards. Feels like some Mario Maker creator designed these levels, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the devs of this game went to make some Mario Maker levels. Ones that kind of require you to have some very, very intimate knowledge of how the mechanics work and how the physics work in order to get past some of the stuff. Yeah, I still remember, like, the old Kaizo games and the stuff you had to do there. Right? You had to, like, kind of take advantage of the spin jump and, like, how certain invincibility timings worked in order to get past certain sections. It was wild. Alright, here comes boss number 3. This weird biocomputer kind of menace. Let's see how the kid screws things up. Oh, the ball. Okay. So I'm guessing I had to punch out like one of those drones in order to make the boss vulnerable. Yeah, I'm surprised Fetus isn't really doing anything to stop him. Just pull out that chair and is like, yes, I will greatly enjoy watching your demise. Oh man, okay, so I can't just like stay on the wall like that. Thought I would have been able to punch the drone, so it looks like they want me to punch these pipes here. Alright, I think I can see the pattern they want me to go here. I gotta punch the top pipes to let the little buggy balls come out. And I gotta have to switch directions. Or I have to get them to, like, hit the drones. And then I have to switch directions because the laser's gonna come around in the other direction now. Well, I gotta, like, somehow wait so that I don't, like, inadvertently run into the electric barrier. think I figured it out. And then I punch him in the... Oh, okay. I think I could have, like, punched the head repeatedly. Because that was, like, a minuscule amount of damage for one punch. Oh, I'm gonna end up dying. I really need to find a way to kind of like just buy some time as this boss switches directions. And punch. Okay, so how that. Oh, and then I have to back off too before he reactivates. Got it. They won't just blow me away. They'll very gladly let Meat Boy become well done. Alright, so I probably want to like get the boss to about a third of the way down. Which means if I'm good enough, this could very well be like the Mario style 3 phases boss. Alright. Back off. Or actually, might be 4. Really, you had to go in the other direction. Alright. Looks like this boss is gonna be... like, several parts skill, several parts trial and error. Oh, come on. Screw it, we're just gonna eat it. Yeah, punch. Okay, back off. Alright, so it looks like it can only like deplete about a quarter of the health before I need to get out. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough time to clear him before that barrier gets reactivated. We'll try this again. They just had to have that extra electro beam, yeah. Dang it. Also, I forgot I can just like wait on the wall, wait for the electric beam to gain a little distance before I start running around. Oh, did I jump? I jumped like that. There we go, and pop. Up, back off. All right. I think I got this. Not quite sure how I survived that. And it goes faster. So that's where timing becomes the utmost importance, it would appear. Keep on forgetting that the lasers will keep rotating clockwise after the first phase. Right, it's like counterclockwise, then clockwise. I would assume it goes clockwise and then counterclockwise. Dang it. Should have waited. Okay. At least get through this part. Alright, jump right away. And the guys just gotta start going. And go back. For some reason, I double tapped that part. I can only assume like each subsequent phase is just going to add more beams and make the timing to kind of like, you know, run around just that much more tight. Yeah, I can just start running here. And back. Ah! I think I just, like, jumped too soon is what's happening. I have to, like, wait a bit before I go back. Okay, I think that's enough time. Alright, so far, so good. Vulnerable again. Pump, 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 pump. And we're out. Yep, as expected. It's a 3-fer, and it's also going in the same direction. I think they did this on purpose, because they knew muscle memory would think we keep switching, but they maintained as kind of the same direction to keep throwing us. Oh, come on, you cleared that beam! Sometimes it feels like that, right? It feels like you totally should have made that jump, but we're just off by the tiniest bit. Well, I think... Oh, okay. Thought for sure I would have messed that one up. Still too late there. Muda Muda, etc. Alright, gotta remember to jump. Right, don't go around the first round, because that's how they get you. Right, remember to jump back. Okay, how am I supposed to do that part? Feels like there's like a very specific window of time you need to get through there, otherwise you're just gonna end up getting slaughtered mid-air by the beams. Alright. Ah! Just missed it. It's like when you're rushing to kind of catch a train or a plane or a car or a bus or something like that. You're like 1 minute late and you just arrive just as you know, the vehicle is pulling out of the station, and you're like, ah, dang it! It feels like that sometimes. I'm sure that's probably happened to those of us who frequent public transit. Need to wait like a little longer. Had that before, got to the bus stop, door shut, and off it goes. Then it's like a 20-minute wait for the next one. Ow, man. Yeah, it's never the best feeling. You know, sometimes that's the best you can do. Oh. Ah! I swear, if there were like either some way to make Beat Boy just like stop or reverse direction. This wouldn't be so bad. If I can understand they wouldn't want it for like the regular levels, but I feel like boss fights like these might benefit from it. Because it does feel like if you mess up the timing, then you just gotta kind of wait a bit until, you know, you finally pay for it, as it were. Oh, I waited too long for that. Alright, I'm starting to mess up even on like the singular beam. This is not a good sign. Too long. Seriously, couldn't have been like one solid punch like it was for the other boss. At the very least, I could tell how many phases they want us to go through here. Seems to be 3. Is it just me, or does like the second phase laser go faster? At the very least, if they had like sections to the life bar, at least give me a nice guideline on how much I should try to wallop on the guy each time I'm vulnerable. Definitely sped up a bit. Okay, so I'm not just like imagining things. A little too long there. That's on me. Must be missing something here, because it feels like it's really hard to kind of nail down what kind of timing you need to get yourself the most amount of space possible to navigate those electrical beams. What? I'm almost certain I pressed slide. Of all the things to get defeated by, it should not be by those roly-poly enemies. I'm pretty sure that was just like my brain farting for a moment there. Oh, too long. That was too long. Too long of a punch phase. I wonder if having like a conveyor belt in the middle might help things. Just like give yourself a place on the ground to stop. But I imagine that might get annoying, to have to jump and punch to regain your momentum. I think I got enough space to get past here. It's just part 2 that's gonna be a little tricky. Alright. Go all out! Don't stop for nothing! Woo! Ho ho! Finally! That could be rough when you get to the 3 beams. Yeah! It's like the window just gets narrower and narrower. But all you need is like the 1 successful run. Right? That's all you need. And the head goes blasting off. Up! Hey, how dare you! Fetus, you son of a gun, destroying a chair like that? And again, the birdies, what the heck? It's like you're like a petulant child and... oh wait. Oh no! See, this is what happens, right? The kid is now imitating your actions, how dare you? Fetus is like, yep, screw this, I'm out. Oh, his hand scanner is also the birdie, wow. GG! Thanks! Well, I guess this is it. We're entering the final zone. Oh, wait. No! Poor brain. I think it just wanted companions. But now we see... Squirrelbo here is just marching forward. Uh-oh. He's been in rage. It's like, this glass apparition reminds me of the foe who's taken me out before. Oh wait, does the squirrel only see like a scared creature? It's like, no. Fetus has also done immeasurable horrors to me. Would you like to join my crew, and together we will take down the menace? Wow, you can even see like some of the deer have their antlers cut off. Look, it's like, join me. We will take down fetus together. Trust me, I know how it feels. Are they gonna hook the brain up? This is gonna how like we're gonna see like the reborn version of the machine. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's gotta hurt. But hey, it's autonomous again. Now we return you to your regularly scheduled Meat Boy. Wow. None of the deaths here became as numerous as they were in the second world. Look at that. The highest was 61 at the boss, incidentally. The levels were actually not that challenging. They weren't that hard. They weren't that infuriating, I should say. Anyways, the final world, the lab. Yeah, it's a real pleasant look. Also, I like how the banners on the side there also have the birdie. That's practically become Fetus's symbol. It's the birdie. Oh, geez, just look at these countless failed Meat Boy clones. Team Meat. Oh, okay, this is Metroid. This has got to be Metroid intro right here. This feels a lot like Metroid. All these Meat Boys are meant to be Metroids. Super Meat Boy 2. Meat Boy Harder. Yeah, if you can tell, the intros really have no relation to the level itself. They're just there for the kind of retro tribute. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff the lab's gonna throw at us. Up. We have dark energy balls and lasers. Oh, okay. You can punch them and stuff happens. No idea what, though. Ah, sends a projectile forward. Okay. Sure that will come in handy. Yup. Oh, you have limited time to punch it too, otherwise you die. Is it just me, or did that blob look a lot like a World of Goo blob for a moment there? Okay, so the green blobby stuff is like the death zones from the clinic. How do I get past this? Now use a case of jump and dive. Oh, I really gotta dive for that part, huh? It's like, you get the key early, but getting back is gonna be the hard part. It's making me want some lime jelly and ice cream seeing that green stuff. There was a green jelly I used to have when I was young. It wasn't like lime gelatin, but it was like, I think it was like a sort of grass gelatin. It was very sweet and tasty, especially when you like mixed it with a little sugar and water, which is what my parents used to do with it. Really enjoyed that. I need to dive. Alright, it's gonna be a combination of like jumping and diving that's really gonna get me here. It's weird. I thought those energy balls wouldn't harm me, but it does look like it will take me out if I don't take care of them. Good lord, this is only the first level. Alright, I need to make my way back now and unlock that other set of blocks. Okay, this is a lot of actions to ask for when you're making your way through this area. Okay. I'm getting closer, though. That feeling, you realize you're making progress because you're starting to figure it out, right? Your mind's starting to kind of figure out the timings, and now it's just all about stringing it all together in one consecutive motion. I used to love eating those jelly cubes before putting them in hot water. Talk about, like, the bouillon cubes. I gotta admit, I never saw my parents use them. They preferred to kind of just, like, use, stock from just, like, you know, boiling water with the bones and stuff like that. Seriously hate it when I, like, miss the timing of punching out that other fish. Like, right there. It feels like I should have been... I would have been able to punch them, but it goes up, like, right at the moment I would have... sent my fist into their face. There we go. Find some way to kind of jump so that I have enough time to get the vertical clearance. Ah. Punched a little bit too late there. A little too long there. I was still midair. I'll be doing this in my sleep later. Yeah, just the... It's like a version of the Tetris effect. I'll be seeing, like, locations where I can just, like, you know, punch, slide, jump my way through it and just try to instinctively do it, but I can't because I can't do that in real life. A little too early there. We need to be able to get to the lower platform so I can have space to kind of jump my way back, but... Ah! Too early. Moment like those where I inadvertently cleared a gap kind of throws me a bit. Like 90% of the time, that jump feels like it's either too early or too late. Either I'm not far enough to kind of hit the edge, or I'm way too far along to be able to jump safely off before I smack into the lasers. And this is seriously still just level 1. I wonder if this will be like another World 2 situation where this level ends up being the one where I get the most deaths and the other one's gonna be like 12 deaths, 20 deaths, 15 deaths, so on and so forth. Dang it. Another case of I kind of figured out the sequence of actions. It's just the timing I need to get nailed down. I should have punched a little bit. A little too far that time. Should have dove. Should have taken a dive. Question is when? When do I need to take a dive so I can land on that platform and get myself the footing needed to jump dash? Probably would help if these laser connectors weren't so goddamn huge. But I know that's the point. If they weren't this goddamn huge, it wouldn't be much challenge. This is World 4. I should be expecting a challenge. Ah! Just errant dark energy balls like, hey, sup? How's about I just like ruin your day? They gotta like goddamn respawn too. A challenge, yes, but there is a limit, that's for sure. Everyone certainly has their limit of how much challenge they're willing to take. Like, you know, if other people after this part just decide to kind of throw in the towel, I would not blame them. This is the kind of thing only like the most expert of platformer fans would be able to kind of, you know, work their way past. Oh, come on. Yeah, because like go off the edge, and so they go into like, you know, shoot the projectile mode, and of course I don't want to do that. I want to like jump off the edge, but fortunately my timing is like just off. See, I was too early there. It's like an exact moment in which I can dive to kind of get myself the clearance needed, but that being said, the projectile punch does kind of like let me do another punch in midair, but so maybe that's what I should be trying to do instead of like precision land my way through here. Ah, see, I was a little late. It's a little late there. It wouldn't be so bad if the laser were on the side and not on the top. Ow! Are you fucking for real? Because I punched like a split second too late. Well, at least I know what I can do on the return trips. Just like try to chain punch my way across the gap instead of trying to land. The difficulty of this reminds me a lot of the unfairness in the AVGN game. Oh man. That game is a lot like this. Whew. Maybe I'll just watch a YouTube playthrough of it and leave it at that. It's even more difficult, oh boy. Okay, so I just gotta wait for him to, like, come back, and then I can try to... Ah! A little too early there. Okay, at least I think I've figured out how to do the return trip. It's just about putting it into motion. How in the heck is this level only like 51 seconds long? Seriously. You had to be like an absolute platforming god to get through this without croaking one bit. Okay. I knew it. There we go, we don't have to contend with the energy balls anymore, now I just need to get past this part. Woo! Okay, that better be good! That's a checkpoint, that's all I need. Forget trying to collect anything here, I just wanna get through. Finally! Alright, I wanna see the playthrough of this. I wanna just see how many Beat Boys end up eating it at that one spot. Where's those purple munchers when you need them to get you over gaps, right? Get me a little, you know, horizontal / vertical distance. I think this was before I realized the energy balls could actually kill me. I was like, oh yeah, it'll give me, like, you know, projectile punch for a moment there. Ah, here it is, the part. How many Meat Boys will fall to this area? Look at them. Look at them all just like fall one by one. Until you get the one that manages to make it past. Well, it looks like they only have so many ghosts recorded. Like in the original Super Meat Boy, it could be like actually hundreds of them, but it seems like there's a limit to how many replays they record here. There we go. Oh, okay. Teleports in like Mega Man. That's what that reference was. Okay. Area 2. Let's see how they go from here. Oh, okay. Like timed explosive crates. Like Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, you know, other things like that. Maybe it's a resource thing. By cutting them down, no lag. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get why they do it, but I just remember the original having like practically hundreds of Meat Boys running through. Oh, okay. So I got to jump off before the whole thing goes off. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying for its own reasons. Faster jumping. Boom! Okay. Hey, this reminds me of Kirby. With the way you got the kind of exploding blocks behind you. Yeah, just let the... Okay, no, I can't just let the... lasers carry me. Actually gotta hit, like, the same spot on the blocks. Like so. No. From the blow up and then platformer my way up. Whew. Feels like something I shouldn't have done there. But I did. Oh, okay. Can't wait. Too big of a blast. Dang it, I forgot to jump back. Okay, there we go. Dive! Well, maybe not that far. Yeah, I really can't just dive. Maybe I should just drop. Drop and then wait to punch the enemy at the end. Alright, I think I know what they want me to do here. It's not that, though. Come on. Damn, that really is a leap of faith. Sure feels like it. It's like, Meat Boy's gonna have to jump! And I just want to jump up the wall. I don't want to, like, kick off of it. Oh my god, I'm really messing up there. Oh, I see. It's collapsing, so I'm like start to go into wall kick mode. There we go. Oh, thankfully that was the last part. Okay, what is that a reference to? It's like a little orb that teleports him out of there. It's like a futuristic Hearthstone. I want to see this part. I want to see this part. Also gotta keep in mind, I only need to clear 4 levels to get to the boss, so if there is one level that is just sending me up the wall, figuratively, I could just skip it. It would be nice if the replay had like a meter running somewhere too, so you can tell where you are in the replay. I still can't believe I got past that spot. Feels like a precision platforming moment that shouldn't have happened, but it did. This too. It's like the millions of times Meat Boy just inadvertently jumped off because he was in wall grip mode. Alright, number 3, and oh, okay. It's like little electric things. I'm assuming you hang around there for too long and you will get zapped. Or no, they become solidified. Alright, so that's how that works. So if you hang around in that spot, you will still get zapped, but it's a different kind of zapped. Okay. This is an element I can appreciate to an extent. Yeah, forget that pacifier. I'm not concerned about collectibles anymore. I just want to get through to the end of the game. Alright, so how do I do this one? Oh, okay, so there's like that collapsible part at the end. Got it. Dang it. Okay, I know what I need to do here. It's a matter of doing it. Be a lot of jumping back and forth. Alright, last part's ready. Now it's just to execute. Oh man. Try that again. Duck. And go! Blast! Right into that enemy. Come on. The moment I dash punch, I knew that was the end. Alright, everything's set up again. It's that enemy at the end that's, like, tripping me up. Need to find the timing to kind of punch my way past it. Like that. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I can slide. I can slide. Just keep sliding. Yep, okay, so that's how you do this. Alright, this isn't that bad. Oh, now we're introducing the bombs. Alright. Alright, this should give me enough height to get to the next part. They kind of remind me of, like, the doors that will permanently close and section you off, and dang it. Really needs to be, like, just a wall, not a you die here if you go past this zone. I'm guessing there's a reason why they don't do that. They should give me enough height, right? There we go. Oh, and that's the end of the level. Wow. Only 9 deaths. So this should be number 4. Wait, reverse? What does that reverse do? Does that let me, like, switch directions into there? Yes, it does! Alright. Interesting it would take them this long to kind of introduce that element. I just need to figure out the timing to get enough height on the wall so I can kick back. Okay, that works. Let's go. Oh, I'm guessing that's an upwards thing. Yeah, an uppercut. It's like, sure you can. Oh, I should punch that gem. That would probably come in handy. Okay, so Meat Boy goes, like, straight up. I won't have to worry about any sort of arc or anything like that. Ugh, that enemy at that little gap there is gonna cause me no end to my problems. I gotta remember to, like, actually punch the gem, too. For some reason, we have to do that. Yeah, there we go. Channeling your inner Sagat with that uppercut. I do feel like that. Good old Shoryuken. A little too far. Blah. Oh, too close. There we go. Oh no, the return of the energy balls, oh boy. And this is the Hadouken. Wait, can I... Oh, right into the drink. Okay. I wonder if this punch will also destroy the boxes, but... Come on. Fortunately, you get like a split second to release it, otherwise the energy kills you. No, seriously, what do they want us to... Oh! Go up! I think that's what they want us to do. I had to carry that punch all the way back around. I have to remember to kick off, too, because the boxes will blow up. Can't breathe there, Meat Boy. There's no time to be resting. Okay, now I can make it through. Alright, didn't need that punch. Just go down. The fact that Meat Boy doesn't keep his fists out forever is sending me. Okay, how am I supposed to do this one? Okay, that works. Guessing I need to loop around again. So I can bring the uppercut to that spot and... Oh wait, no, that takes me to the warp zone. I don't want to... maybe I do. Just unlock that zone while I can, because I've already got myself part way there. Oh boy, having to repeat this section though? Alright, let's see what mini-game they're gonna make us do this time. Oh! Oh, okay. Mega Man. As you get the one hit. Okay, so you get like a sort of a forward dash. Oh boy. Can't dash too far because a fetus will just cut you down. Ah, man. I need to find some place to have that dash. Oh boy. At the very least, I don't have to shoot. Oh, and then the saw blades reappear on the other spots. Just want to make sure that you're not trying to cheese it by getting to the safe wall. Nope. You're always going to be in danger some way or another. Shouldn't have jumped there. It's about knowing when to kind of jump forward to clear yourself of the saw blades. And don't want to jump forward too far, because Fetus will just transfer to the other side and kind of gotta work her way back. What is his fascination with circular saws? Really good question. Certainly a very, very cutting look at him, that's for sure. It is seriously something that could just, like, slice me in half if I think about it too hard. Ah, it's the triple saws. It's the triple saws that trip me up. If it weren't for the triple saws... Feels like that should be, like, let the first one pass and then... It's like either jump, don't jump, jump, or... something else. It feels like if you, like, get yourself in the wrong spot. you're just boned, because the angle of the saws means you're gonna get smacked one way or another. Kind of like the main game, you don't have control. You're not able to just like move left and right. You can only do the kind of the forward dash thing to get yourself the physical, or the horizontal distance. Seriously, if Fetus would just, like, keep it to 2 saws thrown, it wouldn't be so bad. It's him doing, like, 3 of them that is messing me up. Okay, you know what? Can I just go back to the map? I've unlocked the zone, that's what matters. I'm not gonna bang my head against it. A little too early there. Forgot the reverse. Again, I forgot the reverse. Too early. I keep on expecting there to be like some sort of arc to the rise, but there is none. There we go. Oh, too early. A little too late there. Dang it. Ooh, alright, alright. Back to this part. Oh. I had to remember, Meat Boy doesn't keep his fists out forever. Certainly doesn't keep swinging. Come on. How did I do this again? Feels like should be a better way to do this, but it is eluding me at the moment. Okay, that was it. Hopefully. This chain will kind of let me through. Just need to make my way back and then I can make my way up. Progression. Checkpoint. Hopefully. Oh man, okay. Look at this. This one doesn't seem that bad. It will be if I can't make it through the gap. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to make it through the gap, actually. I'm supposed to punch my way up. Like so. Ah! Right into the laser beam. I think I need to hold that punch a little longer. Or is that how long it really goes? Well, I made it. That's what matters. Another one done. 23 deaths. That's not too bad. Okay, this is number 4, right? Uh-oh. Oh! Good old gravity reversal zone. Yay! I mean, we're in a lab. What was I expecting? I do like the way the sound kind of fades out when you're inside the area. Alright, we're seeing some, like, Sonic level stuff of, like, just crazy sorts of mixing elements together. Still more manageable than Sonic, still. Alright, how do I get past this? Okay, they just want me to jump. And going down. Alright, you just need to time the punch so I get through that area. Got it. Like so, yeah, alright. So far, so good. Oh. Jumped a little too high. Oh. Need to find the right angle to jump at so that I don't end up, like, jumping myself into the lasers in the anti-grav section. Huh! That was it! Only 7 deaths. I was like, I think this might be the first time in a while that, I got single-digit deaths. Well, sadly, I have to get ready for bed. I'm on the road at 5 a.m. Good luck! Ah, thanks! And, yes, have a good rest, and good luck with your workday. Thanks for hanging out, Molecular Shadow Fox. Pretty close to the end here. At least I think we're close to the end, anyway. What in the world? Got, like, some sort of Meat Boy clone? Oh! I think I can then, you choose to kind of transport my consciousness. Alright, so... a little bit of wall, transport here. Oh, this is gonna get annoying fast. Okay, I made it. I made it. I don't know why I jumped off the wall there. Gotta remember I can't dash punch because that activates the ability. Although now I wonder, will the slide also trigger it? No, it doesn't. Okay, somehow got past there. Dang it. Come on. I just need to punch, but I always try to wait till the last possible second and I end up just like inadvertently wall kicking. Okay, there we go. Oh man, we got the reversal too. bum. Should've waited. Okay. Slide and get close to laser, and then teleport my consciousness. Not even gonna wonder about how that works. Guess at the very least, this isn't a timed power up like the other ones are. Alright, down and oh. I need to somehow get enough air to reach those things over there. Do I have to, like, maybe thread the needle through the saws? But that doesn't seem to be how they want me to do it here. Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh. Alright. Oh man. We're getting close. It's like the... How fitting. It's like the door right to the final gate here. Burly Brawl! This is it. We got Fetus sitting at his throne. I'm surprised you made it this far. I'm just so sad now that I like how the kids in the back just on the iPad and the soda. Feels like what a lot of parents had to do to kind of keep their kids busy, right? Just give them the iPad. Give them a little time. Have a little time for yourself. Okay, what is this? Wait, more Dr. Fetuses? Oh, they got like different weapons too. Wait, is this why they called it Burly Brawl? Because it's like 1,000 Dr. Fetuses and you gotta like fight your way through them? Where's that music from the Matrix when you need it? Also, how many people get that reference? Oh, geez, it's like a whole crowd of them. Saw blade in the middle is kind of what's messing me up here. Right, there's saw blades on the walls as well. Okay, so how do they want me to, like, do this section? Oh, come on. Seriously, I have no idea what the ideal timing is. So I need to punch at least one of them to kind of refresh my dash punch. And get me over the saw blade here. Almost invertedly, there's like a crowd there. It's like I can't get into the crowd, but... yeah, they just walk past the saw blade, which I can't do. Screw them for that. Oh, what the heck? Maybe you should try sliding through them instead. Just press down repeatedly to punch, 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 punch. Maybe that's what I should be doing, just diving my way through it. Oh, find the real fetus, okay. Eventually you thin out the crowd enough to find the real fetus and you can take him to task. Alright, alright, alright. Honestly, this is like a bit too chaotic. The previous bosses at least felt like, you know, you had to kind of like your way past them and everything. Probably doesn't help that, like, the fetus clones are ever respawning. Ah, I was like right under him, and then the crowd just like decides, no, this is your turn to die. What the heck? I really need to do a slide punch there. And then just uppercut my way. Hopefully there'll be enough distance to punch out fetus. Little off. I can't even get past phase 1. Like, I get them wanting to like make each fight feel unique in a way, but I wonder if this is perhaps a bit much. I mean, at least with the other fights, it felt like you could quickly kind of figure out what you needed to do, but... I honestly don't know why they have the saw blade in the middle, either. It feels like the wave of fetus clones is more than enough to be a threat. Like, I was only able to make him vulnerable once this entire fight so far. That felt like a bit of a crapshoot. Come on. Yeah, this one doesn't feel fun at all. Like, the fetus waves are much too frenzied and chaotic. Feels like there's like you could just get wiped out by an errant jumping fetus when the game feels like it. Great, now the saw blades come out, and I barely was able to do any damage to them. At least now I know why the uppercut's there. And the fact that you gotta start all the way back from the beginning, when I'm barely able to kinda put a dent in fetus already to begin with. I feel like if I do get past this one, it'll be more of a matter of luck than a matter of skill. It'll be just I was able to hit fetus enough times. Forgot to uppercut. Oh, come on. Because the fella punched me in the face right as I was about to do the uppercut. No iframes in this game. No, sorry. So apologize if I'm a little silent at the moment. I just want to get past this accursed boss. This is like pretty impressive from a technical standpoint, but from a gameplay standpoint, this is frustrating to no end. Fortunately, this isn't the kind of game that will suddenly go into like a mercy mode or anything like that, I imagine. If only could like get in front of those energy balls, I could use the projectiles to just smack fetus horizontally. I was able to do that like once or twice, but it's never been a guarantee. See, if there's like more pattern to like the fetus wave than just, you know, giant wall fetus clones, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, come on. I punched that fucking triangle uppercut gem. the saw blade.
Come on.
Almost forgot the uppercut there. That would have been... It's like not even at certain life thresholds. It's like once you kind of get that first part of easy mode down, then they switch to like slightly harder mode. Wish they would do this at like specific health thresholds. Again, maybe just do it like a, hey, you hit this part, you'll do a fixed amount of damage, move on to the next phase, instead of trying to do some fancy combo stuff that this game is clearly not meant for. Got closer there. Very least, it doesn't seem like they'll pull any more shenanigans after just moving the saw blades out, so can just get like a couple good slide hits in. I gotta remember, I can't. Don't jump against a fetus wave, just slide punch them. Missed the timing. I'm gonna end up getting annihilated by the energy balls. Great. You got me on the backswing, motherfucker. Go. Don't call it a comeback, because it probably won't be a comeback. So I did it again. I jumped when I should have just slid. Muscle memory is messing me up something fierce here. Unfortunately, I don't have an uppercut to just knock him out of the sky, so... Ooh, We'll try that again. There we go. If I can continue this momentum. Honestly, if it were like Super Mario Run, where Meat Boy would just like vault over the enemies, it wouldn't be so bad. See, I jumped again. Where the heck are these fetus clothes coming from anyway? Freaking for real. There we go. Honestly, could have gone a lot worse. Got stuck in a loop of jumping too high, so I couldn't like dive into the uppercut gem to get my shot at fetus again. That should have been it. Of course, I was too far forward, but why couldn't they make the hitbox on the uppercut larger? There we go. That was my chance. Of course I would get the slide. Nice fetus not appeared. Motherfucker, get in here so I can punch you out of the sky. You goddamn asshole. Oh, now you show up. Well, at least you decided to show up. Pounce. That's the worst part, when you get invulnerable and you can only deal like a tiny sliver of damage. Again, it wouldn't be so bad if life thresholds determined when the stage would pick up and not like, oh hey, you got invulnerable the first time, now we're gonna turn up the heat. Go. Once again. Sorry, I had to readjust myself there. I could just remember the slide, like, right after Fetus disappears, after I, combo his ass. This wouldn't be so bad. For some reason, my brain is just not sending the signal to, hey, duck! Duck, you motherfucker! Duck and clear out that wave of fetuses coming towards you. Oh boy, that sentence is something I thought I would never say. But there it is. Even more annoying when you get those parts where he just refuses to show up. completely throws your rhythm off. I pressed down, you stupid game. I fucking pressed down on the D-pad. I don't know what else you want me to do. Okay, I did like a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, it feels like I tried to jump to try to, like, clear the saw blade, but unfortunately... that's also, like, the point which the fetus clones kind of jump up and punch me to death. Come on! Are you fucking serious? That should have been like a whole crowd clear of fetuses, not just like, hey, we eliminated a few, but the ground fetuses are still here. Haha, you're dead. Fuck you. Go. It was like the one errant fetus clone that just like runs back. Oh, now he's not showing up. Motherfucker, I'm killing your dudes left and right. Will you please make an appearance? There we go. Honestly, it would be nice if this were like... I could just like get myself into pattern here, but it feels like I gotta try to... There's no rhyme or reason to most of this stuff. I just gotta hope for the best. Got him close that one time, and now kind of stuck in a loop of not getting him close. It's like I just like forget the order of buttons I need to press, and that just completely throws me off. Of course, the energy ball would be right in the path I would need to get my trajectory just right so I could uppercut fetus, but not that time. No siree.
fuck?
Currently hitting him at the right spot mass kills him and gives you a bit of breathing room, but feels like a coin flip as to whether it'll be the right window to kind of get you in the uppercut range of him or not. Okay, we're doing a little better this time. I need to slide whenever I see the fetus horde. Oh, come on. That should... It's like just short of the uppercut gem. See, it feels like a crapshoot as to whether you'll have enough space to get the uppercut in, or if you're too early, and then the remaining fetus clones come in and just, like, punch your ass. On. Feels like there isn't, like, consistently spots where your punches will just clear out. It feels like if you punch, like, any part of the fetus crowd, you should be able to clear out everything in front of you, but sometimes it doesn't, and so the stragglers will obviously be able to kind of kick your butt. Honestly, this fight probably would have been a lot better without the 5 trillion fetus clones. Like, maybe a handful, maybe even just like one, but this is a technical marvel, but that's pretty much it. Gem needs to be, like, larger as well. I swear, I'm gonna take this fella down no matter what. Oh my god! In fact, there's like no consistency to this boss whatsoever. Right, you can't predict when the clones will be coming at you, you can't predict when fetus will show up, you can't predict which way the energy balls will be going. Bit too chaotic. For a game that's like whose biggest strength is all about like the sort of recognizing patterns and being able to kind of work your way around them. This is the exact opposite, and it is really not. It's not doing it. Okay, that was... On me, I was a little too late with popping the uppercut there. Feels like I should be able to dive and hit that thing, but I'm always... just like fall just short of it. If the dive were like a consistent 45-degree angle, not be a problem, but for some reason that just like completely throws me. Barely any hits in. It's at the part, like, right there where the crowd should be thinned out, but it's not. Even though I'm, like, punching the motherfuckers. If I win, it's going to be because it's a fluke and not because I managed to figure out the optimal strategy needed to defeat him. Are you fucking for real? How did that count as a becoming vulnerable? I definitely did not get high enough to hit Fetus there. Seriously, I'm supposed to deal with the energy balls when I got, like, you know, the wave of Fetus coming after me. Almost feels like it's a guaranteed death. Okay. At least I hit the gem. That time. I think the intended thing was to give me like multiple ways to kind of knock Fetus to the ground, but I can't for the life of me line up myself up with the energy balls to hit him and then shoot the projectile at him. See, that should have been a spot where I get the uppercut, but it's not because I fall, because the dive just... Sorry, I had to look up my finger real quick. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, doing anything severe to it, but I seem to be okay so far. Seems to be a hard stop at, like, health loss as well. Oh, okay, so I don't need to wait for Fetus to fully appear. I can hit him when, like, the smoke appears, and that'll be enough. Alright, somehow made that work out. Ah! And that was me forgetting the slide. Fortunately, I got this one goober just like right behind me. I feel like if I hadn't messed up, that surely would have done me in when I tried to switch directions here. Right, and I'm gonna get taken out by the energy balls attack. Or just my own missing the uppercut gem. I forgot I can't. After I get like that first hit in, it's no more wall jumping. It's uppercut or die. See, I should have been a hit right there. It should have been me cracking that gem and get myself set up for the next uppercut hit on Fetus. Wish I'd hit him with the projectile, but I guess I'll take that over dying. Dove too early there. This is the points where you recognize you messed up, rather than feeling like the game is just pulling an absolutely fast one on you. Get him. Really got time to slice too, because Meat Boy doesn't hold his fists out forever. Oh great, now Fetus does not appear. See, it would be nice if he just like appeared after the first loop consistently. Just like at least give me that. So I don't have to feel like I'm just waiting for you to decide, though, hey, I'm gonna go attack your ass now. Alright, that one I missed is gonna be the end of me. I can feel it. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too pessimistic here. Need him to reappear any moment now. Sure is taking a sweet time. Alright, I got like 1 or 2 more phases. Alright, anytime now, fetus. Let's see if I can nail this. Alright, 1 more. I did it! Finally! Fuck off! Punch well deserved. Hey, he untied his shoelace. I hope you trip on it for all eternity. Terrible excuse for a character. What does that button do? Please don't tell me it's like a self-destruct. There's like a crowd of Meat Boy clones. Help him cover his escape. He's just like gone again. Or that was it. Just like prank you. The equivalent of dumping water. Oh, here we go. These are all the people you've wronged in the first world. They've come back for revenge. Hey, look, the shoe. The shoe is now on the other hand. Actually, that's the hand. It's like the brain, the robot, and the wildlife. They all just like, yeah, no, you're done. We haven't forgotten what you did. And kid's just like, hey, here's your shoe back. Wow. Tied up the laces, too. Yes, give him no quarter squirrel bow. Take him out. Or is this going to be a case of them going too far? Even the kid won't be enough to stop him. Huh? Wait, don't tell me there's like a self-destruct mechanism in there. Final moment of sacrifice. Is the squirrel gonna get the kid out of the way? I think they're safe. The eye patch fell off. Oh, I don't think they're good. They're not safe. The final deer. Nope, they're down too. Oh no, is the kid gonna cry? So many dead woodland animals. All these adorable folks, they came in for thinking they could exact their revenge on Fetus, but turns out Fetus had the last laugh. It all went up in a burning ring of fire. It all came down as the flames grew higher. You made him cry. Was it worth it, fetus? Was all this worth it? The other two finally got the clones off. Hey, the shoe! Look at the shoe! Do you like the shoe? Wait. Squirrel Bow is not down yet. One final act of valor. I'm gonna press that button no matter what it takes. Man, I hope no one was ever in this situation. Just have like a crying kid, right? You have no idea how to calm him down. You're trying everything you can until you finally find like the one thing that'll keep him calm. That's right. Give him back the finger. Wait a sec. Oh. Guess his life expired just as he was about to press it, but fell on it anyway. What's happening now? Wait, don't tell me time's gonna, like, rewind or something? Don't tell me it's gonna be, like, some time travel bullcrap? Or, like, a true final boss? I swear to God, if there's, like, a World 5... Oh, no. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Why did Vetus have, like, a time travel... mechanism kind of stored within his fortress anyway? It's all becoming undone. Oh. Earth is getting sucked into a new timeline, I'm guessing. Whew. 166 deaths, only matched by 167 deaths on the first stage there. Christ almighty. Did I really spend 17 minutes on the first stage? Compared to a minute? Bandage, Ripper, and Meat Ninja. Oh my god. There is a World 5. Alright. Let's see real quick. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Of course. You do time travel, you gotta do a Chrono Trigger tribute. Hey! Character from the original Super Meat Boy. Do I want to do it? Real quick, I want to see. Just gonna consult my magic tomes here. How many worlds in Super Meat Boy Forever are there? Alright, apparently this is like the last world. So, yeah, despite the other one being a bit of a headbanger, you know what, let's just see it to the end. Meat Ninja, Bandage Ripper. Just like time shenanigans. Alright, you know what, we'll just stick with Meat Ninja. What sorts of mad shenanigans will they have us running through here? Oh. Oh man, it's like those barrel cannons in Donkey Kong. Sound pretty rad at least. Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh! You press down to adjust their direction. Alright. don't think I was supposed to go that way. Maybe I was. Oh. Turns out there was a sun there. Alright, this might be a case of, hey, I'll do 4 worlds and then we're just gonna go fight the actual final boss, huh? That's what we do that. We just find 4 levels to clear and then be on our way. Huh? Dang it. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just like, maybe blast my way back? I'm supposed to slide down that wall, maybe. Oh. Well, it's probably not slide down that wall, then. Or actually, maybe I am. That laser has like a bit too much suck range. It's kind of like the thing. Down is clearly not the answer. The other directions lead me into ruin. Keep on forgetting I can dive. Alright. Gotta dive at the right spot, but have like a split second to kind of hit that spot. Oh. Oh man, it's just fetus now. Okay. Alright, it's 1 down, 3 to go. Oh. So now I gotta contend against swamps as well. Alright, we have a bit of a time slowdown thing going here too. Seems like it'll be a necessity if we want to actually get past them. I don't get it. What? Okay, can I go to the next level? What will this one offer us? Okay, so it's like a slidey platform maker. Interesting. That probably wasn't what I wanted to do there. Find some way to kind of slide down. There we go. Really can't wall slide downwards because those things become blocky. Okay, that works. Dang it. Or at least no input delay. Oh no. Alright, made it through there, okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Maybe I'm supposed to just, like, clearly jump over them? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. I think I'm missing something here. Oh yeah, I mean, I was meant to go this way. Can only go back down. Although now that I've cleared out the box, now I can go back up, I assume, and go through this section again, but now I can actually move forward. And I have to jump before the end. Fantastic. Made it. That's all I needed. Alright. 2 more. So somewhere within this last set of 3, I need to finish 2 of them. Oh, okay. So I have to slide my way to switch them. Interesting. Oh, I see. Some are triggered by slides and others are triggered by jumps. Oh, okay. Dang it. Pass fire down there, but I couldn't care less about it. Okay, this is gonna be like mega ultra annoying. Ugh. I could just like move forward on the joystick so I could get through that gap, but now he drops straight down. Even if you catch like a tiny lip of the ceiling, it's like, nah, I forgot how to move forward, sorry. Okay, that should be a checkpoint, right? God. Alright, let it go through. Hopefully this won't end up hindering me. Okay, I have no idea what they want me to do there. I think it's just a case of press down as you go up. I think that's what they want me to do. the heck? I think I was getting impatient there. That was purely on me. Okay, I just needed to be more calm about it. I have one more, like, major section, it would appear. Ah! Because I dash. I shouldn't have. Alright, one more. Just need one more freaking level. I hope this can be the one. Okay, what does that cube do? Oh, I see. Generates a platform where I stand. Interesting. This is gonna be the end. No end to these shenanigans. Okay, what's... Is it just me or did the game, like, hitch up just a tiny bit? Is that deliberate, or is that, like... tripped up by the block. Probably a precise window with which I could use to drop down. Hit that, like, final block so I can make my way back up. I assume if I manage to, like, trigger the ability within that zone, I'll create a whole swath of platforms to land on. Alright, what's the sixth one look like? Maybe I'll try that one instead. Maybe it'll be more manageable. Okay, what in the world? Oh, I see. Now we're just bending reality as well. We'll just, like, grip certain parts and I gotta find my way through it so that I can continue along the level. Alright. Yeah, it kind of forces you into a Pac-Man looping situation until you can punch the thing out and be on your way. Fortunately, it will re-trigger, like, any time. And the fact that we get, like, that brief pause, too. It's really disorienting. Not exactly in a good way, either. I get why they would want the pause, but can't help but wonder maybe it would be better off just like not pausing. The fact that like you re-enter the space at all and then it reactivates. I wish this were just like a one-time thing. Really is a case of, hey, you gotta go on the bottom first. Okay, this might take a bit. What? Now Mr. Nightmare Screen Grabber decides, oh hey, maybe I won't do it this time, haha, now you're dead. Fuck off with that. Okay, now he's just not even activating anymore. Am I going too quick? Is that what's happening? I just became so efficient at running this section, I didn't give this guy enough time to go, hey, I'm gonna go reactivate now. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, it is. Alright, now I can finally get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I need to go up, actually. There we go. Still got a little bit of this level to go, unfortunately. Well, that was just a transport up. I can appreciate that. Oh, dang it. Okay. Did not clear the corner enough. God damn it. Fuck, I did it again. That pause, man, it's like just a smidge too long. Okay. Please let this be it. I swear. Good! That was the 4 levels needed. Going back to the map. Let's get in here, see what our finale entails. What sorts of weird time-bending mishaps are we gonna get into here? Is that like the moment, a moment in time Fetus was about to capture the kid? Gotta stop him! It was just an apparition. Also, I noticed Bandage Girl has a bandage over her eye. How appropriate. So it's a weird time beast are we gonna have to fight here. I like this lightning effect though. How many times will I have to retry this boss before I can finally do it in? Wouldn't it be funny if it were like managed to be consistent enough that I was able to clear it in fewer tries than the Burly Brawl? Sure would be something, wouldn't it? Really elaborate intro. Just show us the time beast so I can kick its ass already, would you? Ah, there we go. Like some Andros. Oh, I see. The entire background is its face. Got it. Got the star as one eye and the... I forget what that specific spatial arrangement is called. It's like a spiral. Okay. Oh, I can punch the shockwaves back. Huh. Dang it. Okay, there seems to be a very clear pattern to this, at least. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there, though. I'm supposed to be able to kind of like jump punch the fist once I get myself into that enclosure. Yup, that's it. Just need to find how do they want me to disengage? Ah. And I had to wall kick my way up. For some reason is giving me no end of trouble. Ah! I think I'm just like activating the barriers too late. Oh, come on, I fucking jumped. Okay, I have no idea how to kind of get past that area. Fuck! Okay, I think I figured it out at least. It's like one punch and then back off. Really, it's just like let the hit get in and then keep moving forward. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. I wish hitting the shockwaves would do something. I could just punch that cube in midair. I feel like that would get me into the next step of this process. But I end up like hitting the wall and then I don't have enough reach to kind of hit that cube. That aren't too high. You get like a split second to kind of enclose yourself in the area before the hand comes and swipes you, but you do it too early and just gonna end up getting spiked. I gotta run back. I'm not quite sure what to do from there, to be honest. Just wall kick my way up to the next area? Yep. Pretty much have like a split second to trigger that cage, or else it'll trigger me. Oh my god. And I went in the wrong direction! Fantastic. Fuck. That shockwave came too late. I expect to be able to kind of slide punch it sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't get that far. I think the intention was to punch that other cube at the bottom there and carry it up, but I'm just not. It is not coming to me. Okay, I see. So when the thing disappears, you're supposed to kind of activate that thing at a split second. And on the other side, too, of course. Feels like there's, like, just enough input delay. Oh my god. I think I gotta slide punch that one. Don't jump punch it, slide punch it. I don't know why is it like I hit that tiny corner there. I should be able to just like quickly jump my way up, but for some reason input just does not happen. Yeah, if you're not like slide jumping like right out the gate, you're kind of boned. I could have slid jumped there, but I didn't. There we go. It's like a smidge too. If any fight needed checkpoints, it's this one. Okay, I need to, like, slide punch. Alright, when in doubt, just fucking slide punch. That seems to be the lesson I need to take here. Doing it. Is this going to be phase 2? Or wait. No, that was a you're dead. Really? I only get like the 3 phases with which to take him out? It's like barely enough damage though. I don't know if the slide punches, the dive punches would do something too that might be meaningful. What? I activated that barrier a split second too late. Like, this wouldn't be so bad if it would loop, but clearly appears to be a time limit to this. If you don't damage it enough before the end, you're done. Which seems counterintuitive, I feel like. Just getting through this gauntlet would be the end, right? Oh! It was like one of those barrels. Okay, and then that would advance me to the next part of the fight. It wasn't instant death. Okay. Alright. Just gotta, like, stop mashing A when the barrier turns white. Actually, I gotta keep doing so because I need to stay airborne. It's like times like those where I wish there was some sort of input buffer. Is that where you're not just, like, shooting yourself right into the spikes? Wait, what? Did I just, like, find a hole in the level? Somehow they punched their way through the crystal barrier. It left me with nowhere to wall jump. Yeah, you don't start jumping right away and it's over. Once it starts to suck, then... Wait. Which way do they want me to go? Is it just like, go left? Quickly turn the thing to go left and then... book it? Ooh. Didn't think I'd make it past that. Fuck me. Forgot to activate the barrier. And... go. What was I supposed to do there? It's just like hand motion, fist, hey, jump into death. And then what? Alright. No, seriously, what do I do there? Just like wait for the slide down to happen and then come to them when they're vulnerable? So there's like a bit of wall there I could slide down on, so maybe I should try that. My brain's getting a little scrambled here. I don't think trying to eke out as much damage as possible is a wise thing to do, considering there seems to be like a hard cap to when the next phase starts anyway. Much better. Forgot the slide punch. Like, I know once you get, like, the timing of everything down this fight, over in a matter of minutes, it's just that the fact that you kind of gotta retry, like, a bajillion times to reach that point makes you wish they had checkpoints. I mean, the regular levels have checkpoints. Why doesn't the boss fight? A little too early. I thought I was gonna die there, so that's why I didn't, like, press slide. I should just go through the motions regardless. That way I'll be prepared for the off chance I do make it through. Alright, here comes the next part. I think I just gotta, like, jump and punch right away, maybe? Is that what they want me to do? Just meet it, like, fist to fist? Come on. Alright, and then I gotta make sure to punch right away. Oh, okay. This is it, just... And what? Fire back? Okay, yeah, really it's just like punch right away and then button mash. Thought the boxes were gonna disappear, and that's why I didn't jump off of them. Okay. I should have slid. Really, the punching thing is there just to keep me airborne. Until it comes time to kind of move on to the next part of the battle. Seems like that's a crapshoot whether or not the fist going through the thing ends you or not.
Come on.
You don't want to activate it too early, because then the platforms disappear before you can get all the way up, but you won't activate it too late, because then the fist will smash you. Alright, here we go. Part 2. I gotta rotate around again. Which direction am I supposed to go, game? At least give me a sign or something. Especially when I'm gonna give me like 0.5 seconds to pick a direction or fucking die. Or just like pressed A right away. Nope. I think they do want me to just like keep going left. I just have a very narrow window with which to kind of get it down. There's enough time to get up this set. Okay, there is. Alright, next part. Maybe I'm meant to go down. Since all this debris seems to be not coming from the downwards direction. What did I mess up there? Forgot the slide punch. Alright. At least the second part of this fight goes by way more quickly. Probably don't even need to turn around since I get sucked up anyway. Okay, go downwards. Oh, it's like one final platforming segment until we can finally jump back and kick its butt. Oh my god. We're just gonna stretch it out. Just like that. Did I punch too early there? Yeah, there are at least like 4 points in which a checkpoint would have been extremely useful. Blast downwards. And just run. Please let this be it. I had to do one last punch. Really is meant to be just like mega enraging. Even at the last possible hit, you could choke if you get a little too frantic. If you let your guard down. Finally, this stupid two-handed menace is dead. Maybe we can go take out its stupid galaxy face as well. Right in the eye. Hit him right in the eye. Or I don't know, make a run for it. Either way. Just give him like a Meat Boy punch! Or maybe a combined might. Meat Boy Bandage Girl punch. Or it could just like fade away, that's fine too. Little motes of light, guess representing the universe coming back together. Heck of an escalation, that's for sure. Or maybe this is their kid. Finally reassembled from the fractures of time. Look at all the pretty colors and the pretty lights. This is where it's gonna leave off. Or will they like find their way back to their home world? Or is there gonna be like an actual final boss? It's like, surprise, now you get to fight Galaxy Face itself. Final measure of comfort. Despite all that you may have done, it still may all be for naught. Oh, hey, it gave itself a mouth. Nice. Maybe it can say something. Anything, maybe? Or maybe Squirrel Bow's gonna return to... Oh, nope. It's the 2. It's like, kid, go! Live! Live for us. We've done everything we could. Now you must go out there, forge your own path. Don't worry about us. Or maybe Kid will find something to do. It's like, hey, Mr. Galaxy Face, maybe not? Could you maybe stop? I want to live with my parents. Or offer him the binky. Is this what Galaxy Face is? Just like a raging baby this whole time? Well, I guess it is a pretty young solar system, huh? Oh, I said solar system. Try to keep it ambiguous, but I guess... Oh wait, was that like Galaxy Face actually the cosmic representation of Dr. Fetus? There you go. It's like when babies give you something. It's like a little offering, right? It's like, hey, here you go. Maybe no reason to it. They just wanted to give it to you. I'm sure this isn't gonna keep. I mean, yeah, you did kidnap the kid. What were you expecting? The kid may have made amends with you, but clearly Meat Boy and Bandage Girl, no such luck. Oh, they're de-aging now. Because the universe has been corrected. Time has been fixed. Where's the kid, though? It's like, yay! How fun! Oh, wait. It's like just before everything went wrong. Deer Squirrel in the brain's like, oh, Fetus is dead, huh? Now what? I just realized Squirrel Bow has a artificial limb made out of a stick. Damn, that's badass. Wait, what? Everything's crumbling in the dust. At least the eye patch did. Is it just like all ashes from here? Even Floaty Brain is wondering what's going on. Vengeance feels empty. Or maybe just go, thank you for what you've done. You have avenged my homeland. So they will go their separate ways now. Like, let's go home, Brain. Roger. A single tear down the cheek, even though he did cry like a lot more before that. But, you know. At that moment was the single tear. That's it, now they just walk off into the sunset. Wait. You're not done yet. Hey, what can Fetus do from there without the giant mechanical suit? Just leaving room open for more Meat Boy games should they choose to make it. I don't know. This came out in 2020, first Super Meat Boy came out in 2010, so I assume Meat Boy 3 will be in 2030, right? If the trajectory remains accurate. Still need to see like a level completion screen, right? They'll show us that. That first credits. Maybe the other stuff will come after the credits. Yeah, that was Super Meat Boy Forever. I don't know. Mixed feelings about it. I wish it weren't an auto runner. I wish it would just like more of that tight, precise platforming that they had in the original Super Meat Boy, though I guess they want to switch things up somehow. And I don't know, this game still definitely has the difficulty, although the levels themselves were fair, but some of the boss fights, it's definitely felt a bit too chaotic sometimes, especially the Burly Brawl one. Like, what the heck was that? No consistency to that, right? Even the time zone final boss was better for the sole fact that there was a pattern you could do, right? There was a specific set of actions you could do and a timing for it to do, so you could get through the fight. And I don't know, the fact that the World Seed exists makes me think that the levels are kind of like created piecemeal, and maybe the fights themselves have some sort of maybe random elements to it. I like how you have this like rock music going on while you got these nice, really soft illustrations in between of the family doing just like, you know, family-related activities. Even Brain and Squirrelbo have settled down to rebuild what they've lost. Very special thanks to Edmund McMillan. Yep, no need for the tank anymore. Think Video. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that. I love you, my dude. Get all right in. Okay. Now we'll see it. Oh, the stinger? Not the end for Fetus. Hook into their next adventure.
When our heroes started this journey,
wait,
I don't
what?
think they had any idea what they were getting into.
A narration?
Sure, jumping over saws is one thing. That's the easy stuff. But they traveled through a fractured timeline and punched a god!
Oh, that was a god,
All
huh?
for nothing.
Okay.
Had you warned them about this beforehand, it would not have made a difference. They did what they had to do, and they would do it all again. Just for her. For
Anything
now, though,
to save the
they
kid, right?
live happily ever after. The end.
I don't know, I'm expecting Fetus to just come and swoop and kidnap the baby again. Right now we'll get to Fetus's other base. This is where he's planning his next secret plot. Just reviewing all the old footage, figuring out what he did wrong, so he can try to antagonize the two again for some reason. Oh, snap. There's the Meat Boy clone. Oh, and another one. And another one. Oh, we're reaching critical mass here. Clearly, this is intended behavior. Oh, wait. What's he gonna do with that gun? Dr. Fetus will return.
Chapter complete.
Wow. Look at that. It's 2-digit deaths, and then the final level's like 182. Anyways, now we got this Oxa DB beef, but this is a bonus world, apparently. So we're just gonna, like, you know, come in here real quick. See what it's all about. Is this like was it Mario Paint reference. Draw a jerk. Oh, snap. They're just locked up. I'm guessing this has to... You unlock each one by 100%ing the other worlds. Oh. Wait, is this like, Yoshi's Island? Is that the reference? Oh! And you don't get access to the Dark World. I guess you have to beat the target time, which I have not done. Are there any of these of which I have beaten the target time? Would not be surprised if that weren't the case. Yeah. Looks like I didn't get any of the Dark World levels. I think in the original Meat Boy, I forget how it worked there. I think you had just to get collectibles. There would be like a bonus bandage on every level, and picking up certain amounts would kind of unlock new stuff for you. But, I don't know. The main game was already enough of a trial for me, so yeah, I don't know. I got it for free on the Epic Game Store, so I guess at most I only spent 5.5 hours on this game. Yeah. And until it got like, until I hit that brick wall of boss battles, it was alright. Yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on Super Meat Boy Forever. In any case, I think I will call it here, because I spent a lot longer playing this game than I thought I would, but hey, you know what? Made it to the end, so can at least tick that off. Thanks to everyone who came by and hung out, chatted, even if you only watched for a bit. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Wednesday. Not sure what I'll play then. It'll be a driving game. I'll probably have decided by tomorrow, and I'll put it on the schedule. But for now, let's just look for someone to raid. Don't normally go to this hour, so it's probably a slightly different set of folks. Let's see who I can send everyone off to here. Yeah, you know that today is Mario Day. Because March 10th is like MAR10. You could think of the last two as IO, so Mario. I don't know when that started, but kind of amused that they led themselves to that. Some of the folks I was hoping I could like raid into, but don't seem to be around, so let's see who else is out there. think I might have found someone. Let's see if they have raids open. Then I'm going to go give my thumbs a much needed rest, because holy cow. Alright, cool. It said Ent is playing Deep Rock Galactic. And this is like the original first-person, cooperative first-person shooter where you're shooting bugs and mining your way through rock and getting minerals and a variety of other things, so... yeah, maybe relax to that. I don't know, they're probably cracked, so you'll probably have some fun watching them, right? Raid message. There. If you're joining in on the raid, give them, we saved the kid, because we did. Took us like almost 6 hours, but we did it. In any case, if you're joining on the raid, give them that. And if you're not, have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Still really sore about those bosses, man. Especially that fourth world boss. They could have done something different with that, man. Like, I don't know. A little consistency would have been nice. Alright, see ya.